Oh, all right. Well, we're a little late, but we're here finally. What a week. What a week it has already been. And it's only Tuesday. I've been painting, or at least we're setting up to paint. We haven't really done much. Let me get all my colors out, although I don't know which ones these are. I've done a few of these, but I'll grab everything regardless. We gotta continue this bird. I'm pretty sure I'm doing which color? Yo, Nader. It is a duo. What's up, Nader? How you doing? I'm working on 988. 988 should be the color I'm on, which is this one. 988 should be this. Yo, Persian. Welcome in. What is up? Yeah, it's that color. Perfect. Yo, Pix. Welcome. Yamino. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing? It is a duo. You guys all missed me yesterday. I missed you guys. Weird week. Weird week without the duo. It's okay, though. I'll still be here today. I'll be here Sunday, and I'll be here next Tuesday as well. We got to continue with the stitching, or else I'm going to fall too far behind. Just getting ready for work. Busy, long day for you, Persian. I'm doing pretty good. We started painting. We've only done part of the ceiling so far, but we did a lot of the trim. I removed all the outlets, put up tape and stuff like that, or like painter's tape, the green tape that you can buy that comes off easy. Helps you just kind of keep stuff off of what you're not supposed to paint. But I'm doing good, Lizzie. How are you doing? Yo, Almighty, welcome in. Just about to clock off for work. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Nader. It's been a busy couple of days. But going back and forth to the store trying to get stuff. The worst thing, okay, you want to know what's screwing us over or what's really weird? When was the last time everyone painted? This place, okay, is so oddly done because the previous people that owned this place were, we don't know if they did this or if it was the people before that, but they were so clueless. Josh, are you and me going to have a fight in here too? Josh, what's up? Why a fight? What happens? I'm doing good, Lizzie. How are you doing? You're gonna make the pumpkin soup from the Stardew Valley cookbook. Nice, Persian. That's awesome. You gotta let me know how it turns out. I'm doing pretty good, Almighty. How are you doing? Straight ghosted? Josh, who's ghosting you? I don't understand. I'm confused. I don't have the Magic 8 Ball on. I'm doing good. Laughing at the terrible custom service from Epic Games. What happened, Almighty? Josh has an obsession with the 8 Ball. I've been feuding with the 8 Ball across everyone's channels. Well, you can't feud with it here, so that's good. Anyways, there are stains on our ceiling, okay? Like random ass little stains that for whatever reason, I think my biggest clue is that I think there are like grease stains, or at least in the kitchen they are. They're not getting painted over properly. It makes no sense. As if like the paint is not water, maybe not. It's not really water damage. Maybe it could be champagne. That's what I'm thinking in certain spots. But DM's open. Jet Rambler, welcome in. Howdy. How you doing? What is up? You're the first one who hasn't had it on. Bus Driving Pony, welcome in. How you doing? Yo, Jet, following for 6 years. Goddamn, that was back in the day when I was streaming off the PS4. What did you watch me play when you followed? How you doing, Jet? It's nice to see you. It was a long time ago. Anyways, so weird ass stains. Now the thing is, we got a degreaser, okay? And I sprayed it on the ones in the kitchen, and it's literally pulling off. It's pulling out dirt and grease and stuff. So that one makes sense. In the kitchen, grease up on the ceiling, like a little splatter. I don't know what the fuck they were cooking, but it got all the way up there. Yo, it's Hendrik, right? I always forget. TSC, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having good. Anyways, so in the living room, though, I'm assuming it might be champagne, but I'm not sure how we would remove that. Because, like, legit, it must have been some sort of, like, surprise pop thing. You'd be surprised how messy kitchen walls and ceilings can get. For sure, but the thing is, it's not getting painted over. Hendrik, indeed. How are you doing, Hendrik? Nice to see you. Honestly, it was maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I'm not totally 100 on that. I did play Kingdom Come, but that was way after 2017. That was probably like 2021 I played Kingdom Come. Maybe 2020. I played it within the last couple of years. In 2017, I must have been playing like Final Fantasy X or maybe Final Fantasy 12 or something. Yo, I welcome in. You finally got the romance scene I wanted in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh shit, you got traumatized? You traumatized the squirrel in the process? Bus driving pony, how are you doing? You must be flying high after that. Welcome in, what is up? Yikes, be careful, cooking, it can still catch fire. Well, no, I mean, like, it's not, like, it's just, they're like little splatters on the ceiling. Like, it's very far from where the stove is. It makes no sense how that got up there, like, at all. And it's not like it's a ton, it's like little specks here and there. But they're not getting covered up. So I try to degreaser. It seemed to help a little bit. Hopefully it'll allow the paint to actually absorb into the wall, or not absorb, but like sit on the wall, because like right now it looks like we're painting over it, and it just it's like it's not like the oil or whatever the fuck it is not letting the paint mix with it properly, and so it just exists even if we paint it over. It makes no sense. Maybe they were flipping pancakes and the pancakes stuck to, I don't know, man. Now, the thing is, I tried the same thing in the living room, and it did not do anything. So I'm thinking in the living room it might have been something else. Koi had said champagne, maybe. Maybe they exploded a bottle of champagne or whatever and got all over the ceiling. But, like, it just doesn't... Like, you would think that sort of stuff would get covered up by the paint. Like, you're painting over it. But it just shines through regardless. You can give it a light sanding. We thought that also, Jet. Yo, Bastion, getting a ticket. Bastion, how you doing tonight? It's nice to see you again now that you got your computer all fixed. Bastion, you have... Bastion, that's your third ticket this year. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't affect paint. It shouldn't affect paint. No category, Mr. Oh, shit. Ha ha ha. Thanks. I had removed it because I was on vacation, but anyways. Did you wash the walls? Yeah, well, so we have paint and primer. We're doing a mix of both. We have been washing the walls. We even did the ceiling, but we haven't started the walls yet. We were just doing the ceiling for now. We were washing the walls, and we were removing the outlets and doing the ceiling and all that other stuff. We're probably going to do the walls starting Thursday. Just sanding is a good idea. We could maybe sand it. I think we tried a little bit, but I'll have to try again. I tried to use like a magic eraser, one of those things. The thing is, these stains have been there for so long. It's not like it's just gonna remove itself. So I mean, we're just staying around the house, Iron Kill. We're doing painting around the house and stuff. So my like, if you could see behind me, I have every single one of my video games and books that are usually on a bookshelf just outside my room behind me in bags and shit. Like, I barely have any room in my office right now. You're good. It took me over 100 hours thanks to the game crashing. Because your poor PC is doing all it can. How are you aside from the stained ceiling? I'm doing pretty good. It's stressful painting. When was the last time anyone painted part of their house? When was the last time you did any of this? There's so much. It's ridiculous. And like, you always forget something. I'm also like, we had these old telephone and internet lines that were running around the house that I cut and put back in the walls, and that we had these it's not like they're outlet ports, but they're kind of like outlet ports that have like areas to put in like Ethernet cables or phone lines or something. So I ripped those out, and now so I'm covering up the walls. I have these patches that you put over, and then I have to spackle the wall and then sand it off and stuff like that. It has been an adventure. Let me tell you, it has been an adventure. I had the same thing going on with the stains when it came to the painting certain sections of my kitchen, but they aren't areas you cook in. Really? It doesn't even make sense, right? Why do they get there in the areas you're not even cooking in? What did you end up doing to get rid of them, Nader? Hides are half-painted hallways? Painted a house, no thank you. I'd rather stare at an ugly wall. Would you? You'd rather stare at an ugly wall, Josh. Start with the paragraph about... Oh, I missed it. 1 second, let me have a look. I'm not sure I saw it, Almighty. I don't think it actually, posted. I don't think it actually posted, Almighty, for whatever reason. What? I don't want a 1980s connection in your house? Yeah, well, ours, everything was taupe, I think. I think that's what Queen said the color was. It's like taupe. But like the problem is the color's not even bad, but it's painted horribly. Like there's different colored marks because they tried to touch it up, but with paint that's too dark. So there's dark patches in random places on our walls. It's fucking ugly. So that's the only reason we're painting, because like it was an alright color, but it's just so horribly done. How many layers is there? Layers of, well, right now we only did one of the ceiling so far, but maybe we'll do a second one. Do you typically do two? I painted my living room and bathroom last year. How did that go, Jet? Do you typically, yeah, so the wall paint, we have paint and primer together. We're not priming the wall, we just have the paint and primer mix. So that should be all right. But for the ceiling, do you typically do 2 coats or would you only do 1? Like the thing is, the ceiling was like a weird yellow color. You ready for school year to be over? Kim, why? What happened? What happened? It went really good. I'm glad to hear that. Typically, it's supposed to go all right, but we've just been having so much trouble with the damn ceiling. Hopefully the walls are a little bit better. Hopefully I'm not going to find out that there's some dumb, crazy shit wrong with the walls that when we start painting it, it just doesn't. Like, there's just that dark mark no matter what, which would be so weird. Like, why? Why? It's like the cursed house. My dad keeps threatening to paint my entire house. Why, Aya? Why is that a threat? Dueling, how you doing today? How many layers is there? Paint, wall, / wallpaper underneath. There's just 1 layer of paint, I would imagine, dueling. I can suffer things I don't like, so I don't have to deal with something else I dislike more. Fair enough, Josh. Hey, Teacup, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? All the homework, Kim. I don't see it, Almighty, for whatever reason. Bloodstain? Hopefully not. It depends on the color or what you're covering. Sometimes 1 coat is enough. Other times it could take up to 3. Even for the, well, I'm saying even for the ceiling dueling. Even for the ceiling. Like if we put more coats, is it eventually going to cover it or what? Because the thing is, it's white. So I don't know, maybe the white just won't go through as much. Weird, I'll message you in Discord. And for sure, Almighty, for sure. I'll have a look afterwards. I don't know why it's not coming through though, but there's been weird shit with Twitch lately where messages just aren't passing through. Like, it makes no sense. Other people have had trouble. Is it smooth or texture? No, it's just a smooth ceiling. It's not like stucco or anything like that. We did a few things like spackling, smoothing it out, then use primer, then regular 2-coat paint. So that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Exterminator. I was thinking, what if we were to spackle the ceiling over the spots with the stains? Because then the spackle will cover it. We sand it down to smooth it out. The thing is, Queen's afraid it's gonna make the ceiling uneven, which would be very apparent, I guess. I'm not sure. Multiplication. See, the thing is, was it on your ceilings or on your walls, Nader? Because I thought, like, what if we just spackle it? Because then, yeah, you're going to cover the thing. If it doesn't want to get covered up by paint, it'll definitely get covered up with the spackle. It won't if you do it right. Yeah, well, I'm not overly confident about me doing it right. Covering up the, like, the big outlet hole that there was, that was all right, but it's still not even perfect. I don't know. It definitely looks like, I don't know. I don't know. Multiplication and division in French. I don't know. I don't understand how the French changes it too much. Like, I guess it's just because it's harder for you to understand the problem. I feel like math should be universal, but then again, it depends. I'm experiencing the ultimate level of emotional relief today. My dog is home after 3 days. Oh man, Jet, I'm sorry to hear your dog was missing. I'm glad you found him though. That is very scary for sure. Definitely don't want to be losing pets. That's a sad, sad affair. I'm glad you found him though. Roller is better if you can spray is best. I mean, we're using a roller. We're using the rollers. Thank you, Almighty. I'll have a look afterwards. You doing okay? I was a bit sick earlier today, but I'm feeling a little bit better now. I'm glad you're feeling better, Teacup. That's good. Peppermint's mom and brother are coming over tonight, so we will have a good dinner. Oh, that's fun. It won't if you do it right. I have to read word problems in French to understand what needs to be done. That's where the problem comes in. Understanding the question itself. Oof. Well, how's your French coming along, Kim? What is the cause of the stain? We have no idea. It's not our stain. It was the previous owner's stain dueling. I'm assuming it's some sort of grease or oil. But since I was using a degreaser and it seemed to kind of pull up some of the stains, but at the same time, it's like they're getting a little bit lighter. But I feel like I have to do it like I've already done it like 4 or 5 times, and it's gotten better each time. So I can keep doing that. The ones in the living room, we have no clue what the hell the stains are, though. Absolutely no idea. Technology, right? Sometimes it just doesn't work, almighty. I don't think it's cigarette smoke, no. It looks like it was a liquid. Like as if, like what Koi said before, like a pop of a champagne bottle. It's not that good, Kim. Hey Kyle, welcome in, how you doing? I also must point out that my boyfriend, while not usually the jealous type, has had beef with one Baldur's Gate 3 character. I went full ooh. Oh my god. Really, bus driving pony, really. So this one's covering this one. Then I go 2 over here. Perfect. Paint may not stick to grease. Is there water pipes in the area? Not that I know of. Definitely, I don't believe there are water pipes in the area at all. I don't think it's not water damage or anything like that. I put the stains there. Thank you, Pix. At least I know what it is now. How do you get rid of cum stains from the ceiling? I'm assuming you're speaking from experience, Pix. Have you ever had to remove cum stains from your ceiling? Are you that powerful? All the way up there. Maybe they barbecued indoors? Maybe. Where did my scissors go? They're over there. Ceiling. If I recall, I think it was because we were taking out a light fixture and part of the stain was from the bracket. It was really sticky, greasy. Okay. Bold of you to assume I pull out. It could have been an accident. Duolingo hasn't taught me the word like stamp collection or markers. Oh boy. I mean, a good dictionary, gotta keep a good dictionary on hand. So you spackled the ceiling and then sanded it down? Okay. That's not too bad. Maybe I'll do the same thing then. I'll say that some other people did the same and it worked, or it could have worked. You could also try throwing some cornstarch on there if sanding doesn't help. No idea how to do that on the ceiling. Yeah, that's the problem. The ceiling. Every time I pour like the degreaser on it, it just starts like it just starts dripping. It just starts dripping. Kyle, how you doing? I like him tall and cuddly. But you're crafting, you'll figure it out. I'm crafty. My husband is shipping me and Karlak, yeah? Oh man, Kim. Freaking Karlak. Nicotine may look liquidy. As the gas cools down, it turns into a liquid. That's why there's often a drip-looking substance near windows and stuff. I don't think it was smoke, to be honest. The house didn't really smell smoky. But again, the way that the splatter is, it doesn't feel like smoke. It feels like something exploded and it got all over the ceiling. That's the pattern. That's the impression I get. Boyfriend adores Karlak, but I am a full Halzen girl. Yes, in both forms. Google Translate app has a camera function. Oh shit, it isn't perfect, but it's enough. That's good at least. Yo, doing good on my final color. Yo, Drifty Allison, you're almost done the cross stitch. That's awesome. Brain splatter. That's true dueling. They do. I'm doing all right. Working on another hexagon cardigan in Halloween colors and working on getting my desk clean. Nice. My desk is even worse than usual because I have a bunch of stuff from random things on top of it. Lots of extra stuff. Happykins, how you doing today? How's your week been so far? Feels weird that it's a Tuesday. Hey, Mama Corpse. I'm doing good. How are you doing? So far, so good. We've just been painting, or at least we've been trying to. We've been doing more prep than painting. But I think we're going to be doing a lot more painting tomorrow. Today we had a vet appointment. And oh my god, were the cats stressed. Roxy was hella stressed. Usually she's the chill one, but she was just not a fan. Like, we didn't even put them in the carriers. We had them we had the harnesses on them with the leashes on them, and they were sitting in her laps in the car. And she was still, like, not having it. Not having it at all. Poor kitties. All kinds of sad. Okay, so we're using the right color, 988. So we're going to continue going down through here, and let's go. Pix, how's your week been, man? What have you been up to? Did you never figured out what that audio problem was, right? It just sort of started working as the worst type of problem. Get a bug, it fixes itself, and you're just like, but why? But why? I hate that stuff. You say your place feels haunted sometimes? I'm not sure about we'll see how the painting goes, if it's actually haunted or not, Dueling. It wouldn't likely be splatter, it might even be soda. Maybe it could be soda. Mystery solved? It's greasy brain matter, it could be, who knows. The thing is, the degreaser didn't work in the living room. It worked fairly well in the kitchen, but it did nothing in the living room, so it must be another substance. But other than spackling it and then repainting over it, I'm not sure what we could possibly do. But I'll bring that up. I'll bring that up to Queen and see what she says, because she wasn't sure at first. And I'm like, well, you know, it could work. It'll definitely cover it. If the paint won't, the spackle will, and then we just paint over that. But yeah, we have to make sure we do it appropriately, or else it'll be visible, which is what we do not want. No visibility. It's just started working. Been all right. Week is early still. Long weekend coming up. Long weekend. That's right. It's Labor Day. Himino, how's your week been? What you been up to? Have you ever used spackle before? It's not that hard. I have used spackle. Like I said, I've been I spackled shut the. I used the patch and then spackled over the patch to close up a big hole in the wall from a old telecommunication port that I removed. But it wasn't perfect. 0% visibility? Persian, 0% visibility. Whereabouts is this? Our cat Perch fell off the wall and took a bunch of the windowsill with it. If I can sand, spackle, sand, prime, and paint a surface, so can you. Probably, but it's the ceiling. I don't mind the wall. The ceiling seems a bit, I don't know, it's a bit different. I don't know why, but it feels a bit different. My first time playing Fortnite with 9 on Monday. Oh, nice. How did that go? Or no, it's this Monday or yesterday? The prep for painting takes so long, but it is worth it. Poor kitties. I don't much like going to the doctor either. Team Cats, right, Mama Corpse? Taxi, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? The first, Monday. The first weekday since the start of August where I can actually sleep in is what you want. Oh, 0 visibility is what you want? 0 visibility what, Persian? I'm confused. Zero visibility is what I want. I want it to seem. I want it to be in pod the roof. Yeah. You don't want to see it at all. But I don't know. I'm afraid of messing it up. Plus, it's further away. You're less likely to see it anyways. I guess it's the same. Then you should easily be able to do this. Also, you can sand it down to match the rest of the area. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you sand down too much, wouldn't it just sand everything off? I don't know. Anyways, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm doing great. You're doing good, thanks. Just finished work, OSPF training most of the day. It was good. Learned a few new things. Nice. Learning new things is fun. Learning new things is very fun for sure. Just do a pattern on the roof to cover it up. Nice, exactly. Just wallpaper the ceiling. It'll be perfect. If you sand down too much, you just add more spackle and try again. Dear gods. Want it done right the first time, but there's no real, like, you're never, you could just sand it all off and then put more. I know. We'll see. We'll try it. If you sand too much, you can add more spackle, pretty much. Because there's no real fucking it up, right? We'll see. The degreaser did not work, so we'll try it. Little bit of spackle didn't hurt anyone. I had to buy more today anyways because we only bought like a small tube. It was a few dollars. So we're gonna have to get a little bit more to finish off the rest. Okay, this color is done. We're already down one color tonight. That's very nice. Although it wasn't that many stitches. This is going to start looking alive. Let me pin stitch right here. We'll grab the next color. I went camping during the weekend. Had no Wi-Fi access and was with good friends. I feel recharged and ready to tackle a lot of these next few weeks. Nice. Any big plans for the next few weeks, Nader? We played board games, card games, and got a roast hot dogs. Nice. What board games did you play? Yeah, sand gently and slowly. Posted a pic of my cardi. Ooh. If you do it right, you do it once. Even if it takes a few times to get it totally happy. If you paint over something, it's not... If you paint over something it's not sticking to, you're just going to have to repaint it sooner, and matching paint is way harder than spackling it properly. It's true. We'll try that. I think that'll be probably the best way to get rid of it. I think that'll be the best way to get rid of it. Okay. Okay, so you got it coming up picks. You're playing Fortnite this Monday coming up. Labor Day weekend, you're playing it on the 2nd. Nice. Yo, Poetic, welcome in. How you doing? Does anyone know what dessin une liaison numérique pour représenter le problème? Dessiner, you want to draw... so the thing is, the liaison is the thing that's messing me up, but you want to represent, you want to draw something with numbers to represent the problem. Yo, Pix wants the hot take. It's a numerical representation, more Kim. So this is, if time travel existed, then changing something from the past would change everything about the future. But the thing is, what are you changing? Are you stepping on a bug and it's drastically changing everything about the future? Or are you like murdering a key figure in time before they had a chance to do anything? I don't know. I don't know how it's a hot take. Picks, it's a game. It's a game. They have to have all different kinds of stuff. I'm lazy. I hate doing things more than once. Still recovering from Saturday. Drove my second oldest to college. Left at 4:20 and didn't get home till 12. Oh my god. That is a long day, Poetic. We played One Night Werewolf, Brilliant or BS, and Taxes Hold'em. I'm hoping to do a little more painting in the closet space at your future home. When you guys plan on moving in, how's that going for you? You guys have been working on that for a while. 904 is the next color, another dark one. Well, dark-ish. A little bit brighter here. You don't know what they want there? I'm not sure either. Burn that card, doesn't matter. The past you change is your new future. You can't go back to your old past anymore. Well, it changes the future. Well, I mean, that's what it's basically saying. So you agree, Taxi. You agree. But yeah, I don't know how that's actually a hot take. It is something. Is it hot? I mean, it's just about some fictional time travel thing. Yo, Big Steak. Thank you very much for the 64 months. I have 5 more months to fix up the 69th alert first. Big Steak, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. How's your week been so far? We've been painting. Oh my god, we've been painting. You got 24 tickets, by the way. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I have 5 months to come up with a 16. I don't even know if I can choose. Can I have a special alert for a specific numbered resub? I don't even know. I have to look into that. I must look into that. I must look into that. I agree with the hot take. As much as I sometimes whine about my past, I would not change anything, so I shall focus on the future and what it holds. This hot take is about the different concepts of time travel. It could be a pretty hot take. I'm a big believer of the butterfly effect, which is what you're referring to, though I think the change has to be a little bigger than a bug dying. But yeah, if you change the past, you change the future. With the garden and the beekeeping, it's been taking up a lot of my weekend time, so hopefully the next month or two. Okay, Nader. Well, hopefully it goes pretty fast. I mean, you've been doing it for a while now. Sorry, I missed you earlier. Fancy seeing you here too. How's the prep coming for the trip, Yumino? What's everyone else been up to with their week so far? Missed you all yesterday. Yeah, fall season usually slows down. Yeah, I would imagine. What happens? Do the bees just hibernate? Like, do you have the same bees every year? How do you protect them for the winter, Nader? Yes, Nader does some beekeeping, Koi. Got the little yellow buddies. He's got a lot of them. He posted some pictures in the Discord. It was pretty crazy. If anyone has anything to post in the Discord, I know Kyle already popped something. After this one strand is done, we'll go have a look. So in a little bit, and I'll also probably get the guessing game. Sorry, not the guessing game. The prediction going at that point also. So if you want to gather a guess. Do it. Sorry, if you want to not gather a guess, if you wanted to pop something in the Discord, do it now, and we'll go have a look in a little while. Okay, so I think we're starting here. This is where I want to start. Yeah, okay, right here. Right here is where this goes. Perfect. Yo, Pika Power, welcome in. Not going to stay long as I have to stay up early tomorrow. You have to get up, but at least I managed to join. I appreciate that, Pika Power. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Okay, Saturday was traumatic experience. Our building fire alarm went off and it was too hard to get the cats to evacuate. Oh no, Yumino, that sucks. Hopefully everything's all right. I only don't subscribe to that, Kyle, because if you go back in time and kill yourself, then you never exist to do it, which is the paradox. Well, at that point, you're killing yourself, and unless you killed... Wait, when you say killing yourself, are you killing your past self? Yeah, that's interesting, because then you're living in a future... That's an interesting paradox, Taxi. At that point, unless... Well, if you go back to the future, then the rest of... I don't know, like... You'd go to a future with not you, but then you'd be there anyways, right? But everyone around you would be living in some sort of reality where you didn't exist for some extended period of time, right? That's interesting. Interesting, Taxi. You're like 10k, you believe? That's a lot of bees, Nader. You need to go shopping later in the weekend. We're pretty set with most of the stuff. That's good, at least. How goes the vacation? Any day trips? We haven't done any. Well, we went, we took like a really long walk the other day, and we went to St. Anne's and went to the garlic festival and all this stuff. There were too many people selling garlic over there. But we're going to a show on Friday. We're going to go see... She's going to come with me to see Streetlight Manifesto. I don't know how much she'll enjoy it, but I'll enjoy it, that's for sure. But, yeah. But on Friday, we'll probably do some painting, and then tomorrow night we're going to go to dinner. Maybe next week we'll go to Ottawa or something like that. I think this week we're mostly painting. They usually bunch together during the cold parts of the season. That's how they keep warm. Okay. So I'm going to my time travel complex, which means that if you can change something in the past, it will forever become part of your loopholed future, and you must go back and change it, which means it's always part of the past. Yeah. I think we got to cover them with fabric. Oh, that's why you need to install a reality buffer in your time machine. Noob mistake. Yeah, it ended up not being a fire, but they weren't sure what set it off. It wasn't a false alarm, though, but it ruined the whole vibe of the evening. Oof. You're edgy the rest of the night. Damn. Big Steak has a decent umbrella on his backyard to keep it away from the rain. We've definitely used it before. At the barbecue during a thunderstorm once, was a big umbrella safe? No, but sometimes you just gotta make the food. Wasn't I there for that, Big Steak? Garlic Fest, good things, no vampires were there? Well, I mean, if they were having a bad time, that's for sure. We're up over there, I need to come over here. Okay, let me jump up there and do those ones. little stitches up over here. So much time travel stuff. My goodness. Thank you, me too. After we got the cat secured, I legit just left without shoes. Figured it, if everything burned out, I could get shoes at the store later. Yeah. We're planning on going to Ottawa this weekend. Oh, really big steak. Nice. I installed the reality buffer so that all actions have multiverse-ending consequences. So you like the whole butterfly effect thing? I don't know. The way we did time travel and time melters is... well, I mean... They went back in time, and there were still, like, the other versions of themselves running around. So there was, like, 2 of you, sort of thing. But it's only, like, very specific people that can do that. Not everyone can do that. Other people using the same machine just end up dying. I should not have done that. If I do both of these... Okay. Oh my god, there's so many random stitches here. You need to be safe, damn it. He was fine. I keep them covered under the umbrella, yeah. Don't worry, we were fine, yeah. That's right, I was there. The third concept of time travel is that when you go back and change something, you create a different reality, which means that what you change wouldn't be true to you, but to a different version of you. I'd say you guys use the multiverse time travel, but that they end up in the same reality. I'm a nerd for time travel concepts. Yeah, it is a very tricky thing to wrap your brain around. There's different ways that you can kind of see to it, but at the same time, yeah, like Taxi said, like if you go back in time and create like a different reality for yourself, and then you're like stuck in it or whatever, it's not like you have ways to, I don't know, jump between realities. That's like the Rick and Morty stupid like reality shifter thing, his little gun. That's a bit different too. Okay. If I jump down here, that's where that stitch is. We're just adding these slightly darker stitches here. Slightly darker. Okay, so this is all here. Perfect. Pika, time travel is so confusing and complex, but I guess that's what it makes so interesting and fun to think and talk about. That's true. And that's why it's a hot take, because some people, my friends, can argue about it for hours and hours. That's true. There's different types of hot takes for different types of people. Some things will definitely fire people up, and other things will not. There's hot takes for everyone. There's hot takes for everyone. Let me just do this one stitch. I am like flying all over the place here. My back is going to be such a mess. My back is going to be such a mess. Anyone, so what's the big plans for the rest of the week? Since I won't be able to talk to anyone, or well, I mean, I'll be able to talk to you in Discord, but I won't be live until Sunday this week. But what do you guys all got planned? I'm going to be painting. We're probably doing most of the ceiling tomorrow since we've done all the prep and the trimming and stuff like that. Everything's a little bit more set up now, so we don't really have to think. We just kind of have to do. So we're going to try and get most, if not all, the ceiling done. I guess I'll probably try to spackle more of the ceiling. So that'll be nice. Okay. And then on Thursday, Queen's mom's going to come help. We're going to do the walls. We have 2 different types of we're doing something in the kitchen, we're doing something in the main living room and the hallways and stuff. We're not doing any of the offices or bedrooms or anything. We need the doctor in here. Yes, exactly. That's what's your 2 cents? Timey-wimey stuff. Work, stream, kids, start up gymnastic. Ooh. Family reunion, then skating with my friend and with your parents. Oh, nice. Skating, like ice skating or something else. So yeah, Thursday we're doing that. Friday we're probably still painting. Hopefully we'll be done Friday or Saturday, but we got the show to go to on Saturday also. We're gonna go see Streetlight Manifesto, which is a ska band. If you've never heard, ska is kind of like punk with trumpets. It's usually how I like to say it, like reggae punk almost. They put on a hell of a good live show. I've seen them before. Like I want to say it was probably like 8 years ago, 2016, something like that. I think I saw them. It's been a while. Roller skating. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Spending tomorrow cleaning so we can have dinner guests tomorrow eve. Then Thursday I'm going to knitting club where my mom is coming. And then Friday I'm getting my heart checked to see if it was indeed the ADHD meds messing with me. And then my trans talking group. That's good. That sounds like fun. Going to a glass animal concert with my best friend. Got pit tickets. Oh my god, it's gonna be lit. I have not been in a pit in a very long time, Nader. I've not been in a pit in a very, very long time. I think the craziest pit I had ever been in. You ever hear of the Fall of Troy? I've seen them 3 times. I've seen the Fall of Troy 3 times in my life, and I think the first or second time I was in my early 20s or whatever, and that pit was insane. That pit was nuts. They are like a math metal band or whatever, very technical stuff. They had a song in Guitar Hero when it originally came out. Honestly, I don't have a real opinion about it. I'm just like to think different possibilities though. Through concert was on Saturday. Nice. Mathcore, is it called something like that? I don't know. What type of music are they? They're like, who's this? The Fall of Troy. The Fall of Troy. Mathcore, I guess. Something like that. Basically, it's just very technical. It's very, very good. But it's a bit screamy also, which I don't mind, but I know it's not everyone likes the screaming. But they got some crazy guitar. Absolutely crazy guitar. Further down here. Homework done. Can I die now? At least it's done, Kim. At least it's done. That's good. Progress. Okay, we're gonna do both of these. Get them out of the way. Get them out of the way. Mathcore. Yo, Lily G, welcome in. Candy Cane is in the band. Not a fan of the screaming. It's not the best, but the music is fantastic. Does Candy Cane look like one of the people in the band? Big Stink. But there's more tomorrow. There's always more. Homework is like, man, homework is like laundry or dishes. Why die now when it's done? Because more homework is tomorrow, Pika. Are you going to work? Have fun. Do it. Yo, Persian, have a good one. We'll see you later. Good luck with work. Let me know how the Stardew Valley stuff comes out. I'd be eager to hear how it turned out. But have a good one, man. We'll see you later. Check out one of my favorite songs by them, Nader, is Mouths Like Sidewinder Missiles. It is a stupid name for a song, but goddamn is it a great song. Mouths Like Sidewinder Missiles. Yo, Pasta, welcome in. How you doing? Do it. What song? That's the one. Nah. If you want to listen, like I said, Mouths Like Sidewinder Missiles. FCP Remix is a good song. It's the one that was in Guitar Hero, so it's their most popular one. It's a good song. It's not my favorite by them. Screamo soothes me and makes me happy. But like I said, it's not really emo music or anything like that. It's just a bit of screaming. This isn't, well, I'm trying to think of a band. There's definitely a lot of good screamo out there, but not what the Fall of Troy is. It has hereby been queued up for after stream. Sleepy and not happy, literally fall asleep to it. Oh, it makes you sleepy. Makes you sleepy. Oh my god. It soothes me and makes me sleepy. Interesting. What's your go-to, Kim? I know Yamino likes a good amount of well, I don't know. Do you like screamo music or do you just like the emo music, Yamino? You're in our emo child. You're the angsty teen inside of you. Loves it. Big news, I finally bought a pair of loop earplugs for myself. Now I'll just have to see if I can get over having something inside your ear. Yeah, I'm sure that feels a bit weird. What am I doing here? Going down. Opeth is good for sleep. Opeth is good for sleep. My goodness. Wait, Opeth's not considered screamo? Is it? I've never really listened to them, but I know a lot of people that do. I thought that was like metal or something. No? How's the Opeth considered? Lily, how are you doing tonight? I saw you pop in before, Lily G. Hopefully you're having a good one. We're gonna do the last couple of stitches here, then have to go down the other side. They go growly screaming, yeah? Well, growly screaming, yeah, it's true. But I don't know. There's so many different types of music, it's hard to classify a lot of stuff, to be honest. So many subgenres. I believe Opeth is pop. They're pop in certain circles, Big Steak, that's for sure. I like some amount of screamo, but it has to still be rhythmical. That's why I'm not too into heavy metal. The last concert I was at was Pink. Before that, I believe, was a Skillet. I do like some of it. It's a wide range, really, that emo encompasses. Like, it's hard to put it all in a box. That's true, too. That's what I was basically... It's very hard to class... There's so much different music. It is a never-ending array of styles, and even if like it fits in a box, it could fit in like 5 others probably. Not every band, but a lot of bands. I think the last concert I was at was 10 years ago, and that was the Vampire Weekend. Oh shit, or Ben Folds. Vampire Weekend's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Can't remember. Pasta, how you doing tonight? What is up? Oh, you don't know Candy King does math? Okay, I understand, Big Stick. Gonna see Vampire Weekend soon. Should be fun. Oh, you're seeing them soon. Really, Big Steak? When are you seeing them? That's pretty cool. When are they showing up to Montreal? Or are you going somewhere else? I'm a big fan of indie folk metal. Glitch hop. I don't know how... I don't know I made that up. I mean, I'm sure that exists somewhere, Taxi. Like, it's outrageous enough that I believed it to be true. Like, that, someone's gotta have made that up. Like, if you look that up, I'm sure you'll find it. Like, look up indie folk metal. I don't know what glitch hop, but indie folk metal I'm sure exists. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm sure there's a band. Vampire Weekend was on Lego Rock Band? Really? When did Lego have a rock band? I do not remember that being a thing. Yeah, Opeth is metal. They do the scream thing, but it's not insane. Okay. September 25th, Place Belle. Everyone's going to Place Belle. Nice. Almost ran out of tickets to concert, except I bought 2 more tickets 7 days before going to Pink. I've had tickets to something since like 2018. There's always something coming. There's always something to go watch. Okay, so we're over here. I need to keep going down. There's just so much of this color that we're getting through. Oh my goodness. Vampire Weekend was on Lego Rock Band, yeah. It was a 360. Nostos has folk metal. Not heard of them. Not heard of them. Okay, so at the bottom here, I have one more random stitch to do at the bottom here. Let me just do this one. Then I'm gonna jump down over here. Okay, we're gonna jump back up. Boy fit, let's get duo PS3 version of Lego Rock Band. Does that exist? More rock bands for duo. I only have the first 2 though. I only have the first 2. I need to get the third one. I know the third one's still on PS3, I believe. I think Rock Band 4 was Rock Band 4 still PS3 360 or no? I know at some point they stopped kind of doing them. It does, really. Once once we're done one set list, we kind of have to move on to the next one, right? Sorry, Orion's Reign is the band, Nostos is the song. Oh, okay. I've listened to a bit of their new album. I gotta listen to the rest of it. Helps that we bought tickets to Queen in 2019. I didn't see the show till summer 2022. Yeah, but a lot of stuff got delayed. A lot of stuff got delayed. Also like Subterranean Masquerade. I've not heard of them. 123 Lego is on 360. Interesting. Okay. I'd have to pick up the third one at some point. I do not have that. I must pick up the third one at some point. Once we finish getting through all the set lists of the second one, I need to jump ship to the third. Concerts must be so fun, but sadly the only artist band I listen to are not performing in Germany. And if they do, you barely get the chance for a ticket, and if you do, the tickets are really expensive. Really, Pika. I mean, you guys are, like, in Europe, you're close to a lot of different countries. Is it possible for you to go to, like, another country nearby that might have a band you might want to see? Although, like you said, you only really listen to... What band do you like, Pika? Fairly good, but Modern Vampire is your favorite? Really? I've only really listened to like a few of their songs. Okay, so that's one behind there. Perfect. Darker colors coming in. I thought you are on vacay. Mr. Mask, I'm doing 3 streams over the course of the next 2 weeks, so I am drastically reducing the quantity of streams. So I'm on a bit of a vacation. We're painting. Queen's out to dinner right now. She went out with some work friends because one of them's moving to Quebec City. So they all went out to dinner. I'm going to be streaming on Sunday again, and then on Tuesday again, because I can't quite... I got to at least keep up with the cross stitch, because if I don't, we're going to be... the panic stitch isn't going to be fierce. And while we'll still get panic stitching, I can't quite... Okay, that was up here. Okay, so not up there. I need to go on the corner here. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfect. If I come down here, right. Mr. Mask, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Right, perfect. Very nice. Awesome, man. Get those rests. I mean, we're not really resting that much, Mr. Mask. It's been a busy number of days. We've been prepping and painting. We're doing the kitchen, the living room, and some of the hallways. We're not doing any of the offices or like bedrooms or anything, but we're doing basically everything else. But we've been running into problems with the ceiling, so that's fun. As we're trying to get everything up and running. But I think most of the prep is done, so we should be able to just start painting in the morning, so that'll be good. But it's fun to catch up with everyone. It would have been hard to take off a full 2 weeks. I'm glad I'm able to pop in here and say hi. A-Punk is still near and dear to you. I can highly recommend finding smaller bands that you vibe with and go to smaller shows. It's magical. Smaller shows too, for sure. Local stuff is really nice. The lead singer is one of the main singers of Bird and Cage, a video game based on a story told through metal singing. Interesting, Kim. I've not heard of that one. Also, chilly morning, yeah. What are you up to, Mr. Mask? How's your week? It's possible to travel to countries that are in the EU, but most artists are only performing in the US, like Citizen Soldier, for example. And if I travel to another country, I still have to pay for the ticket plus a hotel. That's true, Pika. Twitch is being all twitchy again? Yeah, Almighty was trying to send me something earlier, Taxing. It just would not send it. He ended up sending it to me on Discord. Just because it just would not show up. It's very strange. Okay, I'm gonna go up and do the head here, and we'll just pin stitch at the end, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So if anyone has anything they want to post on the Discord, don't forget, we're gonna go have a look very soon. I'm almost done this thread, so pop your stuff in the Discord. If you're not already there, I'd love for you to join. If you're new or if you've never joined before, we've got a great Discord, lots of crafters in there. If you want to post some crafts or some art, or your cat pics or any pet pics, I'd love to check it out. If someone wants to drop the link, we'll go there momentarily to go have a look. And don't worry, we'll go have a look a few times over the course of the night. Thank you, Bus Driving Pony. Gameplay is not great, music is amazing, yeah. What's the gameplay like? It's not like Sinai or Wild Hearts, eh? Most artists come to EU, go to Germany. The rest of us have to go to Germany. I haven't yet, but that's because of hotel costs, yeah. But it depends. Maybe people that they happen to listen to don't happen to go to Germany, unfortunately. It really depends. Some people, maybe they're just not I don't know. In any case, some people maybe only really tour the US. Maybe some people just go to the UK or Australia, or who knows where the hell they go. Definitely there are some bands that don't come to certain places in Canada. Like, I'd have to go all the way to Toronto if I want to see some bands. They just skip Quebec entirely. And Montreal is pretty big. Like, a lot of places come to Montreal, or a lot of bands and stuff come to Montreal, and then some completely avoid it. That's like a mixed bag. It's really annoying sometimes. Yeah, I'm waiting for Megan Trainor. I'd very much go to Germany for her, but she toured UK and then went back and started touring the US again. See, that's what happens sometimes, right? Nope, it's 3D. It's really messed up. Beauty and the Beast story, where Beauty is a drug addict who starts hallucinating if she goes too long between hits. What the fuck? That is... Damn, Kim. Damn. Okay, so I just did this one. I'm gonna pin stitch here, I guess. I did that one also. A pin stitch here. I'm gonna go pin stitch here instead. Okay, perfect. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, I tell you it's weird, but the music is fantastic. I thought about it as well, but every time I find a smaller artist, this person is still from the US most of the time, and the nearest bigger city would be Munich, and it's not like that there are small musicians from Bavaria I'd like to listen to. I mean, there are sometimes some, like, it depends. You just don't hear about them. That's the biggest thing. There's a shit ton of local shows in Montreal, but, like, you just don't know any of the people. I've seen one amazing local band that I remember absolutely. It was like some random show. The band doesn't exist. It was like two different bands doing a special show at a bar that we used to go to a lot. We used to go to this bar called Brutopia a lot. It was like they made their own beer. It was a nice little pub. They had live shows all the time. They did quiz nights sometimes, right in the heart of downtown. It was a great place. And we went there one night, and I swear to God, it was like the best. It was like this weird, funky reggae. And they called themselves Royal Fiasco. And whenever I looked them up, it always said it was like this one dude and this band that kind of fused together to make Royal Fiasco. They must have been friends or something like that. And they never put any music online. They just, like, the other band has some music or something like that. I can't even remember what they're called. Every time I look them up, I always find the same posting on, like, Facebook or something from the bar that had that show from like 10 years ago, because like this band just doesn't exist. And it was like the sickest local show I've ever seen, and the band doesn't even, like, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it was at Brutopia. This was years ago, Big Steak. It was the sickest. I was transfixed by this music. It was so well done. And yeah, you just cannot. Yeah, it's sad. Sad. So sad. This is like, I don't know when. Going to concerts is one of the best things I know. It wasn't even a concert. I mean, like, you go to any bar in Montreal, or not any bar, but half the bars maybe, and they have live shows every weekend or something like that. And like, it's a concert, but it's not a concert. I wouldn't consider it a concert. It's just the bar playing has a band. Band doesn't exist would be the perfect band name, right? I mean, the perfect and worst. Someone's trying to look for you, or I don't know. Imagine someone trying to look for you and just finds it like it looks like it doesn't exist. That'd be so disheartening. 404 name not found. It's like talking about like this. There was that meme with the restaurant. It's like this restaurant knows how to knows how to like market itself properly. It's something like Thai food near you or Thai food near me. It's called Thai food near me because someone wrote Thai food near me and it brings you to them. It's not near me, it's the place is called near me. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Jem, how you doing? Welcome in. What is that? I guess I'll just buy tickets even if it's expensive just for an experience. I mean, it depends. You can always try and find some local places that play, that have music, that have local bands that go. It's not all, like sometimes it's just free. Sometimes you just have to go. But it depends what kind of city you're in. If you're in a smaller town, I can see that not happening nearly as much. Montreal's pretty big. Pretty big city. One of the biggest in Canada. We were spoiled with everything that we can do here, quite honestly. Jem, how you doing, man? How was your week so far? I loved how Blood Red Shoes were just chilling with us before their show last night. That was in a very small venue. And that was like, I feel like Blood Red Shoes is fairly big, but at the same time, I guess they're really not that big. That place was packed though. That was sick. That was a great show. But again, like, so for instance, Kyle, I saw Blood Red Shoes with Big Steak last year, but the last time they came to Montreal or even came to Canada was like 2012 or something like that. Like, I saw them when they came last time, and it was like a good over 10 years ago. And they were supposed to come back, and then they bailed, or they were supposed to come, and they were touring the US and they weren't allowed into Canada, or if they went into Canada they wouldn't have been able to go back to the States, so they canceled it. Like, but that's because of COVID. But prior to that, still, like, they were supposed to come slightly earlier, but still, it had been like 10 years since the last time they'd come, and sometimes it just doesn't end up happening. So who knows? Sometimes yeah, you can never tell when a band's gonna be, or a band's gonna go, and like, maybe they don't think they're as popular as they are in that little area, or maybe some people like them, but it's not like big enough for them to warrant going there. But who knows? It's hard to tell. I mean, people have fans everywhere. The full place near here are funny, like yeah, fucking way, that's good. That's amazing. Taxi is the best when they do that. Also, wasn't commenting specifically on your story, I just really love concerts. Oh, concerts are great. I haven't, like, I used to go to them somewhat often, but not that often. But it's been, COVID's been an interesting time for sure. But it's fine, Kyle. I was just like kind of mentioning it, like the fact that sometimes seeing local bands at bars, it's not really a concert, and it kind of is and it kind of isn't. But you get to experience some local talent that you wouldn't normally see. And you might find a really good band. A lot of the times, though, at bars, they just kind of do covers, though. So you're not really going to see a lot of new stuff, but it could happen here and there. I always love listening to local bands in the restaurants. They're big in Europe. I think probably Big Steak. I got to meet Rooney at a small concert in an old warehouse. That's pretty cool, Kim. Band does super music would be good too. So you can say, hey, you listen to BDSM? Band does super music? Their last track is a banger. Indeed, Jem. Huge banger. Jem, how you doing, man? How was your week so far? How are you feeling? Any better? I think I got every single one of these stitches. I don't think I missed one. Yo, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. There's this band called Oma. They do hip-hop covers with guitars. They're covering all the Samurai Champloo stuff next week. That's pretty sick. Also, Explosions in the Sky is performing in Montreal soon. I should go. I was never a fan. Now, if 65 Days of Static came to Montreal and played their old stuff, their new stuff is whatever. But their old stuff, now that's what I'm talking about. Doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Lazy Chocobo. What are you up to this week? We're painting. My vacation is filled with painting, although it should be a lot more relaxing next week. Yeah, fuck you, Duo. Explosions in the Sky is S tier. I'm not a huge fan of them, man. Oh wait, we never looked in the Discord. God damn it, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Show me what you got. Yo, Kyle. Yeah, I love the colors. Definitely very Halloween-y. House painting or no, house painting. We're doing Pantuo. They never explode. Yeah, they never explode, man. You always hated them. I forgot. Yo, what's up, Candy Cane? How you doing? Welcome in. Nice work so far, Kyle. I love the colors. Love the transition. Very nice. Awesome colors. We got Bus Driving Pony over here. My boyfriend initially commissioned me for this. Now I figured he's more than paid for it. Nice, nice. Very cool. Is this going to be a blanket Bus Driving Pony? Looking pretty sweet. Old pattern. So how big is it going to be? It's really cool. I love the pattern. What do we got on the cross stitching over here? Oh shit, yo, Mama Corpse. That dragon's looking pretty dope. Candy Cane, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. The lead singer for Rooney was in the Princess Diaries and his brother was in Scott Pilgrim. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've heard of Rooney though, Kim. I'd have to check them out. But better yet, it's just one of those perks with my right ear and stuff since surgery a long while back. What, you had surgery for what, Gem? Plus side, I can sometimes tell if air pressure changes easily. It must be rough flying, huh? That looks awesome, Mama Corpse. We also had Skybeats over here doing the Charizard and Blastoise. Although I'm assuming the Venusaur? No, Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Ivysaur? Or is it Venus? No, Ivysaur. It's Ivysaur's the last one, right? Look at Rochelle's. Oh man, it's looking so good. Getting that dress finished. Oh man, so much more to go, but she's killing it. Rochelle is killing it. We have petting zoo. Oh, we got petting zoo stuff. Oh, the kitties. Look at teacups. Oh my god. So cute. Roxy is huge, by the way. She's almost 7 kilograms. She is way too big. We need the... She's not even getting overfed. We're thinking she just steals too much of Iris's food. Oh my god. Look at the kitty. Cloud is getting so big, Bus Driving Pony. It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you for the compliment. Been working on it a lot. The dragon's looking pretty sweet, Mama Corpse. It's not an easy pattern, but I'm loving the challenge. So what are you making exactly? It's a blanket? Now that Candy Cane is here, you can tell us how us all how much you don't like 21 pounds. Oh my god, Yumino. Terrible. You guys don't let anything die. I'm okay. Tired today, so hopefully gonna make it to bed at a good time. How's the vacation? So far so good. We're just painting, Candy Cane. Hardly a vacation. My Roxy gets her feelings hurt when she is told that she's fat. Aw. Poor Roxy, Drifty. Poor Roxy, Allison. So weirdly, at least when I flew to Dallas in June, I had 0 issue. Really? I was thinking I might make it a lot bigger than the pattern says, since boyfriend is a tall boy. How tall is Murden? How tall is Murden? Murden. She's huge. My form is smaller than her entire length. And yes, a blanket. Okay. Every time I see photos in the petting zoo, I just want to cuddle them. The cats are friggin' cute. The cats are adorable. How do I want to start this, huh? If I start all the way in the corner here, I can start all the way in the corner here and work my way up, I suppose. But due to the hole from tubes as a kid, my right side never healed properly, resisting and scar tissue buildup. Had surgery to remove and repair my ear canal. Now I have a partial hearing loss and ear kind of goes funky with certain pressure changes. Really interesting. I never knew, Jen. You wouldn't be able to tell, right? You can never tell. That sort of stuff with people. How was the first week of class, Candy Cane? How's second week going? So far, so good. You like your students? I mean, at this point, they're in for the long haul, so hopefully they're good students. I know that's not always the case, but... okay, so I'm going to go up here. That should be 3 away. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I'm going to do both of these. That's the 904. This is a much darker. Mucho darker than the last color. Mirrodin is roughly 6'2", so finally someone who can reach the top of the cabinets. You always need someone like that. 6'2" is pretty tall, that's for sure. Oh. We have a new neighbor upstairs. So someone, the old neighbors moved out. New neighbors moved in. We are now the senior people at our condo. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that we've been living here 1 year and we are now currently the senior people living here. Ridiculous. So much turnover. It's kind of insane. But the people downstairs, like the person downstairs wasn't even living there. They rented it out. And so they wanted to sell. And so the person that bought it moved in. So the people that were living downstairs had to find somewhere else to rent. Then the people upstairs, the wife's like grandfather died, I believe. And they basically bought the grandfather's house. And so they sold their place very recently, and they just moved out a couple of days ago. So the other person just moved in. They had a moving truck here today. So far it's been good. Students have been engaged and active in class. Hopefully that continues as the semester continues. How many kids you got, or how many people you got? They're not really kids anymore. Alicia Gem, I thought that was just an Australian thing. They drilled holes for grommets when I was 3, then just decided I didn't need them anymore. What is a grommet? Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, so it was Venusaur. I was right the first time. Thank you, Taxi. Okay, not on shitty mobile anymore. Welcome in, Pasta. How's it going? And walk like 5 minutes to work is a nice perk. That is very nice. How far? Well, you weren't that far from your old campus, were you? Were you that far from your old campus, Candy Cane? What exactly is a grommet? Walk like 5 minutes, yeah. I think that's what contributes to my ear infection, sadly. Taxi, you get frequent ear infections? I did not know that either. I have 4 students in my topology course, and then 15 in my elementary teacher math course. Oh, you're teaching people how to teach math. Interesting. At least for elementary school. So how was So you're teaching 4 people topology. Is it not a overly lively math subject or what? It's the tube they put in to help with drainage in the ear. Yeah, I had a bad ear infection when I was little and they'd always say it'll heal, don't worry. Then in my 20s, it got to where I had headaches. Moved out west and doctors here were like, what the fuck? 2 weeks later, I was in surgery. What the hell, Jen? That's crazy. I don't get ear infections as much anymore, but I get them very easily. Okay. Interesting. That is very strange, Jem. I don't think they do that up here, but maybe they do. I don't know. I guess if you get that frequently ear infections, like my brother used to get ear infections all the time, but I don't think they definitely didn't do that to him. I don't know what they did. I should ask my mom what sort of stuff my brother had to go through. Okay. So far, so good. All these are done. Now I need to jump down. Jump down over here? Sure, why not? We'll go to the left, and then we'll go to the right. And then I'll come back. And then we'll pinch stitch, and then we'll be done with the next color. So many colors tonight. I should get the prediction on. We've been over an hour. Oh my god. Over an hour. You guys want to gamble? You guys ready to gamble? 103 tonight. We beat 101. The last time we did this, it was 101. We ended up beating it by 103, by 2 stitches. Barely anything that I beat it by. Barely anything. So, what do we get today? Get your gamble on, guys. Get your gamble on. You don't think they do it here anymore either, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, I got horrible ear infections when cold weather sets in. But sadly, I'm at the point where I don't even feel the pain. Last time I went to the doctor about it, he legit said, how are you still able to hear? They say the same thing to Queen sometimes. She gets like a buildup in her ear, and people always wonder what the hell. I was about 3 miles from the math department at the PhD program, but it was questionable to bike and took about 10 to 15 minutes to drive depending on the day. Really? Damn. That's a lot of traffic. I'm glad you're in a much better position right now, Candykin. That's really good. Your kid got frequent ear infections until COVID lockdown. she was about to need tubes. Really, Kim? Wow. Yo, big steak, all in win. Nice. GG's. For once, doesn't have to lend me money. I know a kid in my elementary school class had a drain in his ear for weeks. Only for weeks. Not apparently, Jem had it for like 20 years, or maybe not 20 years, but a long time, which is kind of insane. Did they ever plug yours up, Taxi, or what? Same. Yo, Bosch, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. How was your day? The Shikok? Yamino, Taxi, have you guys continued your theat rhythm? How's that been going? Hopefully you're still having fun with it. Eventually we'll get to that big black outline. I have one more dark color to do, although that's kind of an outline too, so maybe I don't do that. We're gonna start pumping in some color. We're gonna start pumping in some color. Should I do the chest first or the wings? I guess we're gonna do a bit of both. That's 3 colors. Remember, the outline's always last. I want to pump that outline in last. They never put the tubes in mine, so the hole is just scarred over. Oh, okay. Oh, so they just made holes and they didn't need tubes. Okay, okay. Interesting. Grinding a trophy in the Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds? Outer Wilds? Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds is the Fallout-ish satire game, right? Topology is an elective course for the major, and in the world of pure math, okay, so I think some of the majors aren't as interested since they want to use the degree to get a job in business, so applied courses make more sense. That makes sense, Candy Cane. Oh, the winds, yeah. We stopped for a bit when my back got worse, but we'll probably play this week. Nice. How is your back feeling now? All better? You've been taking it easy, been getting some more walks in? Honestly, even when I parked at my PhD program, the campus was so big that I walked as far as I do now. That from the lot to the math department, my god. I got really bad ear infection several years ago. They thought my eardrum was going to burst. Once that drained, I got the worst sore throat of your life. Oof. That sounds awful, Kim. My goodness. I've never had to deal with any of this stuff. I just have, like, dry sinuses constantly. So many dry sinuses. Objects can be stretched but cannot be broken? Come on, throw me a bone. Wait, take all. Oh my god. It's a little tight, but it's almost back to normal. I can almost touch my toes again. That's good. Stretching is nice. Keeps you limber. Gotta keep stretching. Yo, Aurora, welcome in. How you doing? Aurora, how are you? I'm sorry about the kitty. At least the kitty lived a long life. Love ya. It was sad when my cat went. She was like 18, 19 also. It happens. Very, very sorry for your loss. Okay. Right down here. Okay. Do I do these one at a time? Maybe one at a time, I'm not sure. I was so sick and taking care of a baby. That's awful. Sounds about right, honestly. I have an overproduction of wax, so a few times a year my ear gets plugged and it's horrible. Yeah, that's what happens to to the queen, sort of. She has to get them, like, how she usually tries to deal with it with like mineral oil or something like that. Tries to drain and soften it herself, but eventually she has to go get them like cleaned out by like a nurse or something. Like maybe once a year, once every little while. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was sad though, so they were worried. It's not the year for cat owners. Yeah, it's rough. It was sad though, so they were worried my ear bones would be damaged and they were gonna give me titanium ones. And they found the bones intact, so they didn't go with those. Damn. You're almost like Wolverine. You're almost like Wolverine, man. Okay. I thought I did something weird. You doing okay? It's been rough, I would imagine, Aurora. I'm sorry. It sucks. It'll get easier over time, but you're always gonna miss them. Do you have any other kitties right now, or was that the only one? Sadly, your bones were stupid strong, and you don't need... Yeah. You're almost like Wolverine. Did you see that yet, Jim? I would imagine you probably saw it already. What did you think? I enjoyed Wolverine. It was a lot of fun, or Deadpool and Wolverine, I should say. Titanium ear bones would be badass, right? Badass. Okay, so we did these ones. And I come down here. Okay. We'll do these one at a time, more or less. Why not? As I slowly ride up the inner side of this thing's wing. Got such great detail between the different colors. Turning out real nice. Real nice. But don't you have to have the relief feeling afterwards when your ability to hear increases in no time? Yeah, seriously. But after having it happen 5-6 times, the relief doesn't feel as intense. That's true. I have ear spray. Oh, and then I have a plastic thingy. I have no idea what they call it in English. Drop shape. To wash them out yourself, yeah. Well, she tries to do it as best she can, but eventually it just builds up too much. Like, sometimes she's able to stop it, and sometimes it just gets so bad that she's not able to. So, it really depends. She hasn't had trouble in a while, though. So, maybe there is something at the old place that was, like, making it worse. I'm not sure. But she hasn't had trouble in a little bit. I should ask her. She's probably gonna be like, you're jinxing it. Don't bring it up. Okay, pin stitch time. Pin stitch time. Right in the corner here. A very nice pin stitch. Okay. I'm not sure if I missed that. Sorry. Sometimes I'm not sure if I went down the same hole and I lost it. It's 2 pin stitched. But it's taken a couple of Winona's habits. Lately she sleeps on some part of my body. I've only just discovered she comes running when I start singing. Aw. That's cute, Bus Driving Pony. I saw Alien Romulus this weekend. How did you like it, Kim? What did you think? A bit after having it happen, yeah. Got some good news today. My daughter got into her esports league. I do have another cat, Malik, who is a big tuxedo boy. Nice, that's cute. And GG's to your daughter. That's awesome, Aurora. What's she playing? That must suck, yeah. No spoilers, of course, but oh my, Deadpool and Wolverine is probably the best movie I've ever seen. They did fan service. Yeah, it was good. It was a lot of fun. It was a very entertaining movie. It does, but one gets used to it. But that's why I hate having things in my ear. I want earplugs to work so bad. You really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I haven't seen Alien yet though, but it looks pretty sick. Apparently they have the they put the emergency telephone things from Alien Isolation inside the movie, which is pretty sick. That is a very interesting idea to have put that in there. Okay, we're actually done another color. How's this prediction going? We got 2 colors done. Not that there's a lot of stitches in these, but we got 2 of them done. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. What's the prediction look like? Oh my god. 100% on the over. Or 99.9% on the over. There is 28, there's 30,000 points in the over, where one person, oh my god, bet big. Those odds. You're gonna sleep now, have a great stream. Hey Pika, have a good one. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for popping in. Sleep well. Yo, Twinkle, I'm doing good. How are you doing? We've been painting a lot. It's, well, painting a lot. We've done a lot more prep than we've done painting, but we've done quite a bit. How are you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hey, Pink Butterfly, welcome in. Nice to see you. Alien Isolation is not canon, but this movie takes inspiration. So I heard Alien Isolation was canon. I thought it was supposed to be canon, but it's cool that they got inspired by that. That I knew. Apparently the guy that directed it played the game and he's like, this is great. She's going to be on both the Mario Kart team and Super Smash Bros. For middle school league. That's awesome, Aurora. Really cool. Also went and saw Borderlands. That too was pretty darn good. You liked it? I got some comments, but they would probably be considered spoilers. You enjoyed it. I've heard a lot of bad things about it, but it's supposed to be streaming very soon, so we can always catch it on whatever service it's gonna show up on. You're sick. My sinuses are nuts. I want to rip your teeth out and my nose. Aw, Twinkle Toe. Did you take off work or did you still have to work? I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, we're gonna start with the yellow. 727 is what we're gonna start with. 727 is what we're starting with. We got a lot of color switches, by the way. I did the 2 colors that probably would have taken me the most amount of time today, or that had the most amount of stitches. Now we're just running very, very short amount of stitches for everything. It's gonna be slow going now, so who knows? Maybe I don't get an over. I believe in you, Duo, but points, but I still believe in you? Hey, I mean, those odds, man, those odds. Nope, it's not canon. Interesting. Pink Butterfly, how you doing? For Fox, who's a huge Alien fan, reads lots of books and such. Okay. I thought they had said it was supposed to be canon or something, but maybe after this new reboot now, because like the movie came out like 10 years ago, right? Or sorry, the game came out like 10 years ago. It's an old game. It was a PS3 game originally. And no, I'm still working from home, but I told them I can't go in tomorrow. Okay. Working on diamond painting. Hopefully the diamond painting is going well. I like Borderlands, though I will say I haven't played the game, but the movie is great as is. My friend played the game and said his biggest complaint is that some stuff doesn't make sense, like plot lines getting mushed together. Characters that should know one another doesn't, but that's what you get when trying to convert to big screen sometimes. Better I'm sick now than later. That's true. You're about to say, Kim? I'm scared to see it, and I love those games. Yeah, Twinkle Toe. Thanks for all the hugs, everyone. On mobile while I make tacos. No worries. Hopefully the tacos turn out well. Good old Taco Tuesday. Yeah, seriously, you gotta share with the class, Aurora. You gotta share with the class. Hey Tessa, how you doing? How did you guys learn anything about your husband? What did you guys learn yesterday? Hopefully all is well, or at least better than the initial shock of the news. Am I the only one who suffers from teeth pain because of stuffy nose? I tend to get a headache with a stuffy nose. I don't really get any teeth pain. I said Alien was 10 years old. Oh, no. I said the game came out 10 years ago is what I meant. The game came out 10 years ago. That was what I was trying to say. I'm actually looking forward to the new Alien game coming to VR. There's also that Batman game coming to VR. So we got some yellow here. If you go in with an open mind about what's canon and where things fit in the storyline, you'll have a grand old time. It's a very pretty movie, the acting is great, and it's a lot of fun. Yep, I've been making plans for the Batman game for a bit now. Had they announced it prior to this one at Gamescom now, or no? Because I don't remember ever hearing about it, but maybe they probably announced it a while ago. The muscles in your face get sore from your nose being stuffy, which puts pressure on your gums and teeth. That makes sense, yeah. I will watch it when it goes to stream, but I heard Kevin Hart stole the show. Kevin Hart's always really good. Though they have, okay, we found out that he has leukemia. He will find out more on the September 3rd and the 9th. He has an appointment with his doctor. Okay. I thought you were supposed to find out something on Monday, yesterday, but I guess you're finding out something next Monday or next week. Well, hopefully all is well. Yo, Swiss, my BF loves Final Fantasy 11, and we've played a lot together. That Moogle is cute. The Moogle is cute. We've done, we're doing Quetzalcoatl. We got Moogle done. We have Bahamut done. There's Leviathan and Chocobo as well. Well, I'll show you everything a little bit later. But Swiss, welcome in. How you doing? Ava, welcome. How are you? Nice to see you. I jumped at the moment. I don't think we're intended to be jump scares. Really, Kim? You mean at watching Alien or what? Okay, so this one's over here. Okay, then we got a couple more here. Have you ever done any crafting before, Swiss? Ava, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Yo, Swiss, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Did you see Deadpool? I'm trying to catch up. Give me a second. Gonna grab some dinner. I'll be back shortly. No worries, Taxi. What's for dinner tonight? I haven't seen. I want to see Borderlands exclusively because I love Jamie Lee Curtis. Didn't realize Kevin Hart was in it. Really? Oh my god. I did. One of the best movies I've ever watched. Doing well. Vacay so far is so good. We haven't really done anything vacation-y other than we kind of had like a little day thing on Saturday. Big long walk, or actually no. Yeah, we did a big long walk on Saturday. On Sunday, we went to a friend's place. We did a lot of prep for the painting. And we've done a little bit of painting so far, but we're going to do a lot more in the next 3 days. We're going to do a shit ton of painting. Hopefully get most of it done. That movie is so good. Definitely in my top of the year. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, watching Romulus Fox is making fun of you. I jump at everything almost. I'm right there with you, Kim. It happens to me too. It happens to me too. You're a huge crocheter. Nice. I've actually crocheted a Moogle before. That's awesome. Very cool. Would you like to share it? We got a great Discord if you want to join. You can pop a picture in the show me what you got. I'd love to see the Moogle if you have a picture on hand. Okay, so this is a little bit of this. Now I need to pin stitch, and we're going to go do a little bit in the other wing. And then we're going to pin stitch, and we're going to do the other wing. This is what my life is going to be right now. We have 3 different wings to do, and the colors kind of share in each. I'm going to do a pin stitch now over here. Perfect. Do a jump at things? Never, right? Never, Ava. What's a long walk to? We went for like 3. We were out for like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours. It can be quite critical of fan service, but the movie did it perfectly. And I'm also glad I watched. Whenever he meets Duo IRL, he's bringing the VR for reasons. Gem, oh my god. Gem and Loop. My friend was literally jumping at his seat for a solid minute. My god. Well, we didn't walk the entire, like we went, well, we went around. At some point we did stop for like maybe 20 minutes on a bench. Got some ice cream, got a slush, chilled out. So would love to see you doing VR. I've played a little bit of VR at my boss's place because he has a VR. And it was just like carnival games, nothing scary. I remember my friend telling me he tried out, his friend had VR, and he tried out Resident Evil 7 in VR, and he's like, I played the first like 5 minutes of it, and the dad came out and like put his chainsaw through my chest, and I looked down in the VR, and like you see your hands go up and try and grab the chainsaw and like your fingers are getting cut, and he's like, nope, taking this off. Okay, I'm done. Sounds fucked. Oh my god. Swiss, what kind of games do you like to play? Do you play any games or no? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? I just got done with playing Final Fantasy VII, the original, for the first time ever. I'm going through a remake, or at least I'm going through remake hard mode right now. It's been a lot of fun. Yo, Tofu. Hope you had ice cream from Crèmerie de la Rose. I can't remember which one it's called, honestly. It's the one. It's one of the ones in St. Anne's. I don't know if you've ever been there. I always forget the name of it, but it's just a little shack. It's not like one of those like ice cream stands that's been there forever. La crème de la crème. Yo, yo, yo. A pirate's life for you. Tofu, are you from Montreal or what? I've knocked out my chores for today. Derp, welcome in. How you doing? What kind of chores did you have today? Hopefully nothing too extraneous. We got good rum here. It won some US Best Rum Awards. Did it, Big Steak? Which one's that? Yes, I would love to see Duo in VR. One day, Gem, one day. Totally unrelated, but Duo, did you see what game got announced today? I did not see what game got announced today. What game was that? You like rum? Rum is good. I do like a good gin. Gin's my favorite. More Blur, really. Like my rum and orange juice. Picking up sticks in the backyard due to the storm we had last night. Yeah, gotta do that yard cleanup for sure. Coffee Talk Tokyo is coming. Oh. Was announced during the Nintendo Direct. Coffee Talk Tokyo. Interesting, interesting. I wonder how that would be, because its coffee shop has been always in Seattle so far, or at least a Seattle adjacent city. Because we were saying it in the Franglais. Was I part of the conversation? You inspired me to try stitching, posting my work in your Discord. Oh, thank you, Tofu. Appreciate that. Let's have a look. Also, Wild Willie's is pretty S tier. Yeah, that's really good, but we didn't go all the way down there. We kind of just walked over to the place. We'd have to drive all the way to Wild Willie's. That would be one hell of a walk. That would be one hell of a walk. Let me pin stitch here. Let me finish this color off, and we'll go have a look in the Discord again. We'll check out Tofu's stuff. If anyone else has anything they want to post, I'd love to check out that Moogle too. Swiss, if you would be so kind. I don't know if anyone dropped the link. Derp, what are you up to with the rest of your evening? Hopefully the storm wasn't too bad. New Coffee Talk game. I love Coffee Talk. It's a great series. Mama Squeak, how you doing? Welcome in. How are ya? Late because I was watching the Nintendo Direct with the hubby. It's so basic. Lobo was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Tofu, we'll have a look in a bit. Did they present anything for once? They showed Coffee Talk apparently. Sometimes they can be pretty disappointing, Lily, for sure. But not. I don't find them disappointing. I find them underwhelming a lot of the times nowadays. Wild Willie sounds like a strip club. I mean, it's an ice cream place, Tonkoto, but yes, I can see where that comes from. One of my highlights from the Nintendo event today was the announcement of the Castlevania Dominus Collection. Collection of all 3 DS Castlevania games. Plus a reimagining of the original Haunted Castle arcade game. That's pretty cool. Those DS games are sick. I actually own all of them. Rune Factory, Tales, Suikoden, yo! What Suikoden did they announce, Mama Squeak? Doing okay so far, thanks. Definitely get my sad moments for sure. I mean, it'll be like that for a while for sure. Not only that, they shadow dropped that collection today. Oh shit! They announced it and shadow dropped it. That's pretty sick. Friggin' Konami actually releasing video games. Solid picks. I'm excited for My Sims. I do love a good bad game, and I'm excited for the Peggle clone. They finally announced the 1-2 remake last... Oh, the release date, okay. So when is that then? When's the release date? Lego Horizon, it's gonna be great. Yeah, it's cool that they're doing like Lego games for different video game franchises. It seems kind of strange, honestly. But yeah, it could be very cool. Because right now they've only been doing like movies and different branded IPs, right? Instead of taking a brand, like an existing video game series and making it Lego-fied. It's always been TVs, it's always been movies and like comics and stuff. It's just called Wild Willie's, yes. It's just called Wild Willie's. That is the ice cream place. It is it's pretty far from downtown Twinkletoe. We'll try and figure out what to do. Lego March 6th. Oh, that's pretty soon. Well, no, that's not very soon at all. What the hell am I thinking? Why did I think we were closer to the... I thought it was winter for some reason. No, we're very far away from March 6th. That'll be in a long time from now. Back soon. I am off to back to school night. No worries, Tessa. Good luck. We'll see you later. We'll be here for a number of hours yet. I've got to finish this bird. Do I finish it tonight? I do not know. But I'm going to try and stitch as much as possible. I might get to the outline. I have a pretty good feeling that I can get to the outline, I think. There's only so many colors in the wings and the chest, and then I have to do the outline. The outline will take some time, but we'll see what happens. The outline will definitely take some time. Yeah, Wild Willie's is way out in the suburbs, yeah. That is wild. Mama Corpse, 2 a.m. I mean, if I was stitching till 2 a.m., I could probably finish this bird no matter what. I mean, I don't think I'd probably have to stitch maybe a little bit of overtime. We'll see. I might go later tonight anyway, since we started a bit earlier. But we'll see. We'll see. For people having Prime, Lego Lord of the Rings is free on good old games, the GOG. Speaking of outlining, I've got some to do on the nest of the puffins to finish it. Nice. Love those Lego games, but they do take a long time to plat. They're very long completions. You have to do a lot of stuff. There's a lot of content. I never watched a Duo Stitch stream on the computer. I can see everything so much better. Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? How are you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yes, everything is a lot larger. Everything's a lot larger. See individual stitches. Yo! Flea! Welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid, I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Yo, yo, yo. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get plants. I play all different kinds of stuff. We just finished Final Fantasy VII OG. Now we're re-going through Remake again because I was doing a weird sandwich. Playing the OG sandwich by 2 playthroughs of Remake, since I have to do hard mode in order to get the plat for it. Right now, though, on Tuesdays, we do some stitching. I'm on vacation for 2 weeks, but I'm still doing stitch streams because if I don't stitch, I'm gonna have to stitch a lot before Christmas to try and finish this because we do big giveaways. Every Christmas we do big giveaways. I'm giving away this cross stitch here with a couple of other ones that we have on the side and some crochet stuff and some knit stuff. We'll be giving away all kinds of stuff. I'm even asking for submissions if anyone would like to donate stuff to give away for the big Christmas giveaway. I'd really appreciate people, you know, sending stuff my way to give away too. If anyone here doesn't know Fleet, definitely go check them out. They are working on an epic Sistine Chapel cross stitch. It is insane. The scroll frame is like massive, and oh my god, it's like I think what, a million stitches, over a million stitches. They're like, I don't even know how much percent done, but they've done a shit ton of stitches, like hundreds of thousands, like over 100,000 stitches so far. It's looking crazy, absolutely crazy. Flea, how are you doing? I am on vacation, but I'm stitching I'm doing 3 streams in the next 2 weeks, basically. I'll be back to my normal schedule on the 8th of September. The 8th or the 9th. But yeah, it should be fun. December Stressmas is looking to be epic this year, yeah. Might donate FF Theat Rhythm. The game? Really, Twinkle Toe? You don't want to keep it? Well, I mean, that's entirely up to you. It's a great game. We do love it. It would be a pleasure to give that away if you want to donate that. That'd be pretty epic. Flea, how you doing today? Hopefully you had a good one. How was your stream? Your Stitch, oh my god, I can't, your project is looking amazing. Video game store here received Act Razor 2 selling for $209. I don't know that game. I've heard of Act Razor. I remember Ribs playing it. Yeah, I only platinumed one Lego game. I've only ever done one 2 derp, and I would have locked myself out of the 100% if it weren't for an oversight, really. So I will eventually send you a copy of Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. That is one of the few with not too insane a plat time. Really, Kyle? Interesting. They're fun though. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good one. What is up? I've only ever done Lego Marvel. That one wasn't too bad. I got Chrono Trigger for $265. I used a few cheat codes for Lego Marvel Superheroes, but I didn't realize one of those codes locked your file completion status at 99. For all you have to do is beat a specific level that has a character you unlocked with the cheat code, and the 100% trophy will pop anyways. That's good, at least. It would be a nice price. What kind of donations you're looking for? Mostly crafting stuff, but I mean, hey, if you want to toss a game my way to give away, I would love that, Twinkle Toe. It's just very specific, right? Because if it's for like a console that someone that happens to not have, it's just harder to give away. But I can always do like a, you know, if you want to win it, take a ticket. I won't do a raffle for it. I would do like do exclamation point ticket, but honestly, only if you're able to, you know, able to use it, want to win. That's true. I could go to the next person also. Okay, next color we're gonna do 166. 166. Nice little pale green over here. Hey Zapdos, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you again. I'd mostly be looking for like craft stuff, Twinkle Toe, for sure. But yeah, I would not say no to that. I have a cross stitch I might send over. Would it be alright if I don't send a frame? That'd be fine. It does not need to be framed. People can frame stuff themselves. It's a lot easier to just ship the fabric across for sure. Yo, Hugh! Yeah, the Moogle is very cute. Hugh, how are you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Animal Crossing Monopoly. Oh shit, Kim, have fun. They make Monopoly out of anything. What is the wildest branded Monopoly you've ever seen? I know they make all different kinds. It was good. You got 400 stitches done today, which I think is a live record. That's really good, Flea. Congratulations. How long do you usually stream for when you're doing the cross stitch, Flea? Have you ever streamed anything else, or you mainly just do the cross stitch? Our PS3 games, I want to say no, but I honestly can't remember. I think PS3 games are region free, but I can't quite remember, Kyle. Hugh, how you doing? I am doing something interesting indeed, Zapdos. How are you doing though? Hopefully you're having a good one. Nice to see you. We're back with the remake hard mode now. I got the chapter 5. Yo, Pocket Roddy, welcome in. How you doing? Beast Wars Monopoly. Is that an actual thing, Big Steak? No way that exists. Sacramento. Wait, that's a thing, Flea? Sacramento Monopoly? What? Nintendo version, you can buy the princess as spaces. Had a friend say he bought the bitches. Oh my god. Terrible. Terrible, Mama Squeak. I just do the cross stitch right now. I'm at 3 hours and I'm trying to build to 5 days a week. Plus random weekends. Wow. That's a lot of stitching. You know, I hurt my arm stitching too much, too fast. Too fast, too much. Gotta be careful. I have to go to physio. Yeah, it's sold in stores here. That's interesting, Flea. So, Duo, you didn't paint at all? We did some painting, yeah. I did mostly prep stuff. Queen did some of the ceiling, but we're going to do a lot more painting tomorrow over the next 3 days. We did a lot of prep. We did a lot of prep. I did more spackling than painting. Just put the tape down and such. I put tape down, I spackled, we're closing holes. We did some of the ceiling, but we're going to do a lot more tomorrow. Hopefully the ceiling should be done tomorrow. Okay, there's only 3 there. Okay, we're going to do the entire center first. Yeah. We're going to do the entire center first, 166. Very vibrant green over here. I'm doing good, just busy with the start of the semester and already kicking off some study abroad orientation for students going next summer and next capstone year. I also think there's a monopoly for like every state. Really interesting. You've done that? I got ready to run. Hey, no worries, Flea. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Oh, that was a bad stitch. That was a bad stitch. The hell did I do that for? That was awful. So Sleeping Beauty, why the rare occasion on the PC today? Hopefully your week has been good so far. I'll be on my best behavior. Wait, what? We know how he really hurt that arm. Oh my god. Is this a kit or did you make it yourself using a model? So Zapdos, my buddy Pickstitch made this pattern. You can actually get it if you want to try and cross stitch it yourself. Exclamation point pattern will bring up a link to the pattern here. If anyone wants to join in on the fun. Actually, I was supposed to. Here, we finished that color. Let's go have a look in the Discord. See what we got here. Oh, the kitties, Lily G. So friggin' cute. Love the kitties. They're so adorable. What do we got down here? Show me what you got. Yo, Tofu. You inspired me to try some stitching. That's cool. Okay, so you went through the stitches. That's really cool, Tofu. Off for the evening. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Tofu. Appreciate that. This is really cool, though. It's a very nice little, quick and easy one. Just showing the different stitches. Nice little embroidery thing. So do you think you're going to continue with this, Tofu? It's pretty cool. I'd love to see more stuff if you continue. But thank you very much for posting it. Enjoy your evening. We'll see you later. What do we got down here? Lily G. Dropping more. It's going to be the Animal Crossing character. It's slowly coming in. You can't really tell what it is, but you can almost see like a bit of a face here. Very cool. Very cool. Yo, Fickle, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. So you think every state has its own monopoly? That's interesting. Off for the evening. Have a good one. Better head off to bed too. It's 2 a.m. No worries, Kyle. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Have a good one. It's amazing how you can create dot illustrations using thread. I mean, yeah, basically this is analog pixel art. Before they did digital pixel art, they did cross-stitching. Shoot. Before they did any form of digital pixel art, they did cross-stitch. Very interesting concept. Are you off from work as well? Yes, I am off for 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm fully off for 2 weeks. That's why we're like painting. Queen's off for 2 weeks also. Last year we took the same 2 weeks off, but we moved and went to Maine and all that other stuff. Different type of vacation. Coming back to Montreal October 25th, the metal show at Foofs. Oh shit, you're going to Foofs? For fun. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been to Foofs in forever. We used to go like every Saturday. That place was nuts. Dollar beers every Saturday. Good place to be. A good place to be. Fun fact, Nirvana played a Fufun Electric, yeah. Fufun. Such a weird name for a bar. A metal bar. A bunch of Fiverr. No, but that's what it's called. I don't know. It's a job that requires the utmost concentration. I can't do that. I mean, it doesn't actually require that much concentration. I'm following a pattern. Imagine if I had to do this by myself. Zapdos, here, look. I'm following a pattern. So it basically tells me exactly where to put each, like I'm doing the up arrows. So it tells me exactly where to put each square. So I mean, like each individual square is its own color. Each symbol is a different color. And so it tells me exactly what I need to do. Electric butts, that's the little translation. That is hilarious. Why would they even bother calling it that? It's so ridiculous. But yeah, that's the name of the place. It's just the name of the place. Okay, so we did most of these. Gotta jump over here, do a little bit more. Perfect. What's a useful what a useful tool? Indeed it is, but there's a bunch of these different programs that you can use to make patterns from. So a lot of them will take images, and then we'll transfer all of the colors to known fabric or known thread colors, so that you can actually recreate stuff. There's a lot of cleanup you need to do. It's not easy making patterns for sure. There's a lot of really talented artists making some fantastic stuff out there. So it's not as easy as it sounds, but there are some really cool tools that really help. Still takes a very good eye. $26 for 2 bands. That's not too bad. What bands are you going to go see, Bosch? What bands are you going to go see? I wouldn't translate Fufun by butt though, no. Headliner is Within the Ruins, and the other band is Dreamwake, which I don't know anything about. Okay. I've not heard of Within the Ruins. Are they like a bigger band or no? Does Foofs play big bands? I feel like they, I don't know, the last time, like I know they've played shows. I've never been to a show at Foofs. I always see posters for them everywhere, but I've never actually been to a show at Foofs. As you can see, locals just call it Foofs. Yeah, they're in my top 5. Ooh, but what's that's what Fufun means, at least what I remember. Yeah, what is it? What would you translate it as, Lily? They have 250-ish followers on Facebook. Oh, interesting. So that's decently sized for sure. Decently sized for sure. Curious how much Wolfskin? Curious how much Wolfskin had. Where's Jake when you need him? Got questions, Jake. Only you can answer them. Okay, so this one's done up here. I have one more stitch to do, and then I'm gonna go to the right. I'm gonna do the wing over there. Then we're going to go to the wing on the left. Though this color really is not, like, it had the most in the chest, and then it's really not much anywhere, honestly. I'll demo you a song for them. Perfect, Bosch. We'll have a look. I'll have a look afterwards. So, Lily, what would you translate it as? Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. Is that like a French thing versus like a Quebec French thing, I guess? Interesting how slang changes between areas, right? I swear every time I see you have a new name? Yes. Bosch always changes his name. Someone got something backwards here and someone else is probably unimpressed. It's Butts here, last I recall, yeah. To be fair, both do the same sound sometimes, yeah. Oh my god, Bosch, terrible. Terrible. Taxi, what was for dinner tonight? Hopefully it was good. Okay, so we got 3 stitches to do over here. This one goes, we're starting at the top here. I guess it's like fanny. Yeah, maybe. That's what I was thinking. Because I didn't know fufun meant butt. I knew fanny. I guess fanny's more English, no? Is it even slang or is it supposed to be an actual word? Anyways, that's the name of the bar, not my fault. It's true. It is just the name of the bar. Whatever they ended up calling it, that is just what the name was. That is all. Okay, another pin stitch here. I can pin stitch there. Perfect. Actually, all of this gets filled in, so I shouldn't be worried about it. There's only the holes over here that don't have anything in it that I have to worry about. Everything else should be okay. Yo. Yo. Mira Leah. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Oh, hence why I wouldn't use it in France if I were you. Interesting. Well, now we know. You had Chipotle. I always want to say Chipotle, but anyways, every time. It was good, but they can't get an order right for shit at our store. That sucks. What did they give you instead of what you ordered? Did you go back and switch it? Did you just accept it? What happens? Regale us, Taxi. Regale us. Okay, so that's the 3 stitches there. We pin stitch. On to the next. There's 4 stitches to do over here. And then that's that. So I do 1 in this. 1 in the corner here. And then we got 3 more to do here. And then I pin stitch. So that's good. Easy peasy. Some of these colors get finished off real quick. Real quick. There's barely any stitches here. I'm not gonna help my stitch count, because all I'm doing is pin stitching constantly. I'm not gonna help my stitch count, but that's fine. I'm not gonna help it one bit. Okay, pin stitch. We're gonna pin stitch right here. My coworker from France informed me about Hakine la popo. I don't even know what that means. They gave him rice instead of beans. Oh, just finished my diamond painting and started a new one. Nice pink. Yo, you're on fire. Want to share a picture? We'll go have a look. So this color's done. Just finished. They always mess his order up, specifically not yours. They know him. They must do it on purpose at this point. It's like he made someone mad at the store or something. Maybe they just suck. Post on Discord, thanks. Hey, we'll go have a look. Okay, so that one's done. Next color up. One of them is, what's this one? 166. No, that's not right. 581. 581. So this one doesn't have that. Well, this one has some, a little bit more than the other ones, but still not a lot. At least I don't dislike rice. I just tried to get the beans for fiber. Don't want to be like bricked up Boshi. Need that fiber. You rang Fennel. Fennel and fiber. Fennel, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Yes. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. How's your week so far? 581. That's when they fucking slack and give you less. Meanwhile, we pay so much. Yeah. The worst. Fennel, how you doing today? That's why I watch them as they go down the line. Yeah, when I'm at the store for sure, but usually order online. How far is it from your place, Taxi? Guys going nuts. Fennel, how you doing? Welcome in. Now that the big steak introduction is all finished. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's like 5 minutes. Almost not even worth ordering online, but then again, it's just it's so much less of a hassle. Sometimes the added fees is just, it's so much more though. Okay, all of those are those. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Should be good. 2 blocks is close, but as long as it's not shit, it's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't order online, but Taxi does Taxi. I'm not paying extra for anything. No, there's no added fees through the. Oh, you're using the Chipotle app. Okay, I wasn't sure if you're using like Uber Eats or something like that, because it's so ridiculous how much extra it costs just to order something like that. It's in-store pickup, not delivery. Okay, that's fine. So you order online and then go pick it up. Okay. At least it's ready when you get there, which is really nice. We do that all the time, but usually just for pizza. And yo, Shadow's Mouse. What's up, Shadows? How you doing? Welcome in. Shadow's Mouse. How are you doing, Mouse? What is up? It's nice to see you. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? We're making this epic Final Fantasy cross-stitch. Gonna give it away at the end of the year also. Have you ever cross-stitched before? No, I never use Uber Eats. Too expensive. Only did that when we had COVID. Yeah, sometimes the line is like 20-30 minutes, so it's not worth it. Yeah, so if you order it on the go, that's a little bit better. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were paying, like, if you were doing like Uber or something like that, because like legit, it's so much more expensive. It's insane. We ordered poutines from this place that's not too far away. But it's just far enough away that, I mean, like, it's not too bad if we're being really lazy. And it's so expensive. We ordered it, like, and we went to go pick it up ourselves, or we went to order it in the store, and it was like $15 cheaper or something ridiculous. Like, it's only worth doing any of that stuff if you it's only worth doing it if you have like discount coupons. Like Big Steak usually only orders when they're like, you haven't ordered in a while, here's 50% off, and he's like, yes please, because that's actually worth it, because then it's not stupid expensive. But if you don't have coupons, oh my god, it's awful. The guac price is extra. Yeah, the guac's always extra. You're good, Fennel. Just eating dinner, about to try out Palia. Have you played it before? I wouldn't order online, but Taxi does, yeah. You order through their app and then pick it up in store. That's not too bad. I never even order pizza for delivery because it's gotten so expensive. Pick it up ourselves. Yeah, we pick it up ourselves. They actually they give you a 10% discount for the place that we go to. We use it, but only when we get, exactly. You need that coupon, Twinkletoe. Totally understand, but the regular prices are insane. If you're really sick, you can't deal with it. That's true too, being sick. You're 18 beers deep. There you go, Candy Cane. If you're super, super drunk, then yeah, that makes more sense to maybe, you know, Uber Eats it. Can't pick it up yourself. Probably smart. Does that happen a lot? Campus life, Candy Cane? Is that your campus life? I've not played it before, no. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it. I guess you're gonna play with some friends? What's for dinner tonight? You doing some tacos? Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Not sure how I'm feeling this center part. I feel like my stitches are all bad. They do not look great. Couldn't tell you why though. Okay. Everything else in this entire chest region is one single color. Well, every single one of these is the way that I don't like pin stitching it. So I'm gonna go over here. I always pin stitch up and down and never left and right. It's the way I like the pin stitch. That's true. If you're really sick, then you get yourself the food and more beer. There you go. That's the way it's done. Yo, Luna, welcome in. Nice to see you again. How's it going? Good evening. Okay. You have good news. That's awesome. What's the good news? You got a job interview Friday. That's awesome, Luna. Good luck. I hope it goes well. It can be difficult sometimes. Some people apply forever and it can take a while to get interviews down here and there. But good luck. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it's a great position. You're going to bed. Good night, Lily G. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Have a great night. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for sharing. Hopefully the cross stitch is going well. It's looking pretty sweet. Kitty's cute as ever. We'll see you later. Have a great night. We should be stitching this Sunday, so you should rejoice. It won't be a crazy late stitch stream for you. Coming up. This Sunday. Sunday. Yo, Jax, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? It's nice to see you. Mr. Duo, hello. Good to see you. It's good to see you too, Jax. How you doing? A terrible Bosch. Why? Why? That's just mean. Just rude. Unless you're saying bye to their cat. I don't know. Their cat is very cute. It's for retail, for seasonal, but at least it's something. Hey, sometimes the seasonal people I got hired seasonal at the bookstore and I was kept afterwards because I was a good worker. Just a lot of the times they do keep on some seasonal staff. It really depends on which place it is. There's always turnover at jobs. And if you're a good worker, it's always nice getting in seasonal, especially if it's a good retail place. The bookstore was fantastic. So I was happy to get in seasonal and I was able to keep my position afterwards. So that was great. Actually, we had like a little reunion with some of the co-workers from the bookstore on Sunday. It was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, don't use that one with a higher up. Oh my god. Which I'm hoping for, yeah. Sleep well, Lily. We'll see you later. Yo, Caribou, nice to see you again. Yes, crafting tonight. Caribou, it's nice to see you again. How you doing? Gonna hang out and chill with you a bit, my dude. I appreciate that, Jax. What have you been up to lately, man? What you been on? We just be stitching. Stitching up the storm. Okay, I have a little bit to do on the left here now. I don't know if I have enough floss. I'm hoping I do, but I might not. I don't have that many stitches to do, but it might be a little longer than what I have left. Let's find out. We start right here. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Caribou. And yes, I rejoice. Yes. Sunday. Why did I do it there? To pull you out. My little knot. I will put my knot through this one, because then I won't have a chance to pop it out again afterwards. There you go. Perfect. Now, I do need to, unfortunately, jump and do some stitches up here. So I'm going to do that. We got 2 stitches here. Go back down. Gaming-wise, Hunt Showdown, 12 is better than 6. And Conscription. What is 12 is better than 6? I've not heard of that. And Conscription. Conscription, is that top-down pixel arts, like, World War I game? That game does look pretty cool. I'm trying to be economical with my floss so that I don't lose any. Okay, so we're coming over here, finishing these up. I'm just trying to, I don't want to friggin', what's it called? I do not, that was weird, I separated my floss here. I don't want to lose thread chicken. That would suck. Trying to be very careful here. Life-wise? Dad life. Correct. Trench warfare. Okay, okay. So, do you have this on a stretch rack? I have it on a, I'm not sure what a stretch rack is. I have it on a Q-Snap, I guess. Q-Snap is the brand. It's just like a square frame sort of thing. Not like a scroll frame or anything. I'm also using like a vice grip to hold it to my desk. But the frame itself is just a square like, you get these like pipes. Yeah, these like tubes that kind of intersperse, they connect into each other and they make squares. I have different length ones that make different size squares. Whoa. Well, the Q-Snap is technically the brand. This is just like a square frame or whatever. But it's a Q-Snap essentially. I was wondering how you were using it. Yes, I forget what they were called. Yeah, it's a frame. It's a frame. But like I use a vice grip also, which is really handy. I like it a lot. It's super useful. But it just attaches to my desk. I'd recommend it to anyone that wants to kind of craft at their computer. If you're at like a couch or a chair or something like that, and you have nothing in front of you, a Lowry stand is really good. But if you're in front of a computer desk or at a table or something like that, this vice grip is fantastic. My nose is extra itchy. I don't know why. I'd love the pin stitch to go where I want it. What have you been up to this week, Caribou? It's lovely to see you again. 12 is better than 6 is brutal horror. Is a brutal hand-drawn top-down shooter. One shot, one kill. Wow, okay. I guess, yeah, but I hear people refer to the off-brand. They're all Q-Snaps. It's like Kleenex. But the P-Snap? It's better for snapping. Terrible. Terrible taxi. Same old, same old. Alright, where are we going? Next up. That color is done. We had enough to do everything. Next color is going to be, so now if I do the middle color, now here's the thing. So this color I apparently didn't have. I had to buy a new one. I had to buy a new thing of 580. I didn't have one apparently. Which is unfortunate because I thought I bought every single freaking color, but I missed one. And I don't need a lot of floss, so I'm just actually gonna grab this like this. I'm gonna bobbin it later. I didn't get a chance. I'll bobbin it later. I didn't get a chance to do that. I have to fix that afterwards. That's the 580. I have too much stuff on my desk. Yeah, I guess, but I hear people refer to it. Yeah, I just got off the phone with my mom. Things are slowly getting figured out. Yeah, I would imagine it's hectic time on top of the sadness. From now on, I will refer to it as a Q-Snap knockoff to be more proper. It's okay. It's a Q-Snap. It's fine. It is essentially a Q-Snap. Does anyone actually own a Q-Snap? I've never seen them in the wild. Everyone just calls them Q-Snaps. They've co-opted the name. It's like a Kleenex. Facial tissue. Band-Aids. They're bandages. All the same. You have a brand one? You own Sleeping Luna. Welcome in. How you doing? So many people have brand ones. Everyone's just coming out. You say one thing, everyone's like, I have one, I have one. All of the crafters that are lurking, they're like, of course. Yo, Captain Canuck. Thank you very much for the 31-month resub. I appreciate dropping the prime here. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. What is up? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. What is going on with our hockey season? We have a new one coming up, but apparently it's a shit show right now. It is absolutely ridiculous. We have no clue what's going on. Captain Canuck, you are at 4 tickets this year. Thank you for dropping the prime here. Appreciate it. You only buy brands for a name for Q-Snap. The knockoffs aren't nearly as good. Mine's not bad over here. It's pretty decent. You have an actual one, really. Dickie's wifey, how you doing? Fickle, how are you doing tonight? Sleeping Luna, hopefully you're doing well. Captain Canuck, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Dropping in before getting hitting the Hague. I have a good one. You too, Captain Canuck. We'll see you later. Big Steak has one also. Yeah, you thought we weren't cross-stitching snobs? Bet yours is the biggest? Yeah, for sure. I got mine from biggestqsnap.com. I wonder if that's a real website. What does that bring you to? Pornography. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do these stitches, huh? If I start over here, did I give myself enough floss? I have no idea. No, I checked. It's not. Unfortunately. Okay, 2 here. Okay, let me jump and do some more here. Ooh, yo, Links, welcome in. Someone buy it and have it redirected to Duo's channel. Is it an empty domain? What was it? Butt stuff cookies? Was that Captain Cass's butt stuff cookies or something? Something along those lines. Links, how you doing? It's nice to see you. How have you been? How's the kiddo? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Fickle, what are you up to tonight? Are you working on the evolution? Were you making this also, or are you already done this? I'm not sure if I've seen an update on your Final Fantasy summons. If you are working on this, I feel like you must be. I love the Final Fantasy. I finished this a long time ago. Yeah, weren't you the actually? Yeah, now that you speak of it, I think weren't you the first one to finish? You killed this thing. It was too small. You did it because yeah, your cruise, right, and I messed up. Something apparently popped out of my needle. Oops. Pix's was only dongs.org, but it let it expire. Mine is only floss.net. Let's stuff cookies. That's pretty hilarious. Only dongs. We're both recovering from being sick. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you guys recover soon. Yeah, I have mind number 4. All of the minders. So, I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to do this, but what do you guys think? If I redid the Chrono Trigger cross stitch, what started this all? Maybe the theme of this stream is every 5 years I redo Chrono Trigger. I mean, would I last another 5 years? Do you think I'll still be streaming in 2030? Imagine? I mean, what's the world gonna look like in 2030? But I mean, it's been 5 years. We did it in 2020. Chrono Trigger. Do I do Chrono Trigger again? I know a lot of people would be very excited to get a second chance to win that cross stitch. It was an epic one. But then people can also stitch along with it. It is just much bigger than any of the other ones. Could I even do it in a year again? I mean, hammering out the black wouldn't be so bad a second time around, mainly because I'm stitching with 2 hands the entire time now, instead of like the first 2 or 3 months not using 2 hands, which was really awful and slow and awful and slow. I remember the first week or 2 I was using like 4 strands because I didn't remember. Trixie Fox is like, no, you're supposed to use 2. I'm like, wait, I vaguely remember that, but I hadn't stitched in like 20 years. Or no, 15 years probably, 10, 15 years. She finished it, my dude, she did finish it. You had to buy Owl a new mattress, oh. She's the menace to mattresses? Flying cars for sure. Yo, deep fried gamer, flying cars. Flying cars for what? Chrono Trigger round 2. I don't want to think of a world where Duo isn't streaming. Candy Cane's down for... Candy Cane, you're down for round 2? Another larger size at Starbucks. Oh, 5 years away. It is a while from now. Oh, flying cars for 5. Oh, imagine. I mean, they're talking about getting like flying taxis, like electric taxis. I saw this thing. Electric taxis. That are like, I don't know if like how they're controlled or anything like that, but yeah. Electric flying taxis. Like an EV of the sky. I don't know how the fuck that would work, but I've seen it. Would you like to see why I said she's a menace? What did she do? What did she do? Pop a picture in the Discord if you want links. Drones delivering my sandwiches. They have drone delivery stuff, but it's mainly for like parcels and other things in like remote areas that, you know, are not easy to ship stuff to. They use flying drones. It's a thing. They do it in some remote places in Canada. I don't trust people in normal cars. I don't want them flying. Yeah, that's just, you're just expecting something to drop out of the sky. What is gonna happen? Like when your car dies, like like you run out of gas or run out of energy or you do whatever, like on the road, your car just stops moving and then you just pull over to the side and you're fine. What happens when that happens in the sky? I would imagine there might be some sort of emergency parachute that props up to stop them from crashing into the surface. But where the hell are you? How are you supposed to control that to land somewhere where you're not going to just destroy whatever's underneath you? I don't know. Why can't I get my sky sandwich? What could possibly go wrong? There was some place that did fried chicken delivery by drone. Really fickle. Interesting. It just drops on someone's house. Oh well, right, Yumino? Okay, check photo booth. Let me have a look. Give me a second. I'm just about done this color. We'll go have a look in a second, okay? We'll go have a look in a second. Luna, what have you been working on tonight? And yo, Big Steak, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. It's gotta keep it going. Longest sub, shortest follower. What was Big Steak playing today? But the VR experience. Did you just change that because we were talking about for fun? Now you got Gem's attention. Where's Gemini Tiger? He's got to find that game. He's got the VR. He must experience the VR. That sounds like the best use of VR. Is it just fuck the Sir Mix-a-Lot? Yeah, let's have a look in the Discord. See what else has been posted. Whoa. Whoa. No, that's been there for a week, I think. Okay, that sounds like the best use. Please play it. I'm doing 2 projects tonight. Tiny cross stitch for Frozen baby chocobos. How's Frozen doing? And a sweater for my local yarn shop. Also do. In 2 more months, this will make Sleeping Luna have a stroke. Owl turns 3. Oh, wow. Damn, that's crazy, Lynx. Time flies. It's insane. Now let's have a look. What do we got over here? Oh, Lily. That is going to be so cute when it's finished. That is going to be so cute when it's finished. That does not look... Is that still the Animal Crossing character? Or is that something else? I'm not sure. It's very cute. Oh, that is Fauna. You're right. It is Fauna. So that is the Animal Crossing character. It doesn't really look it. Let's see what we got. Show me what you got. Yo, Anna. Look at that. Pink lemonade, right? Anna? Look at that. Very cute. So what's the next diamond painting you're going to be working on? It's very adorable. What do we got in the photo booth? What did... If she doesn't have anything to do, my daughter does this. Why? With what? With her hands? How? Just absolutely wrecking the mattress. That's insane. Damn. 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 Frozen's good. He just sold some art. Oh, to a TCG for an upcoming release. That's sick. Yo, GG's to Frozen. That's pretty awesome. Okay, what's the next color I'm going to do? I guess I'm going to do this one. The D. It is 3819. Where's the 3819? Did I pull you out? I'm pretty sure I pulled you out. 3819 is this one. Another very light color. Her bare hands, that's crazy. She's also in her 3rd week of daycare. Ooh. There's 4 more holes on the backside. You can't see the other 3 on the edges face away from me. That's nuts. Crazy kids, man. I wonder what the motivation, just because they can. They like the destruction. Scary. So, Jem, you're back tomorrow with some Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll try to pop in. We should be... I'm not sure how dead we're gonna be. We're gonna be painting all day tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be the most painting we're going to have done so far, because we haven't really done much. We've done some, but not that much. What the hell is going on here? There you go. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. 3819. Really not that many of these stitches, but we'll get them done. We'll move on to the next. I should be able to do most of the bird tonight, honestly. As the same strand. Okay, grab you. Right here. Perfect. I cut those more or less even. They're not amazing, but it's not that bad. I now have a zipper cover on this new mattress, and it's memory foam rather than springs. I feel like if they were to rip that apart, that's just, ooh. Ooh, and yo, Zyrus, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Yo, Mass Bandit, Zyrus, Blue Opal. Nice to see you all. What is up? Welcome in. Stitch and Magic. Are you Stitch and Magic? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, variety streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get platinums. I just finished Final Fantasy VII for the first time, and we're playing Dave the Diver and my time at Sandrock, and we're going through Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're going to be playing Visions of Mana soon, but I'm on a 2-week vacation, but we're still stitching. So usually on Tuesdays we do all kinds of cross stitching. I'm making an epic Final Fantasy VII cross stitch, as you can see above me. And so I'm on vacation, I'm off for work, I'm not streaming as much. Usually I stream every Sunday to Wednesday. And but we're still keeping up with the cross stitching. So every Tuesday we're going to be stitching on Sunday this week. It's the first Sunday of every month we do some cross stitching. So we'll be back. We'll be back with some cross stitching on Sunday and then Tuesday again next week. But usually I stream Sunday to Wednesday, but we won't be doing that this week and next week because of vacation. I'm painting a lot. We're not actually doing anything overly fun, but we are painting the place that we got last year. If anyone here doesn't know Zyrus, please go check them out. Awesome crafter, does all kinds of cross stitching, really amazing stuff, really colorful pieces. I always love the patterns that Zyrus picks out, and they're always working on something new. Every month they spin a wheel and they work on different projects, so you're never really going to see the same thing twice, except for like maybe every year you'll see something cycle back in. But yeah, it's really cool. Definitely go check them out. What were you working on tonight, Zyrus? Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? As I'm trying to needle and thread this and thread that, not that. Well, if it's stiffer mattress, so not as much springs when she wants to jump on the bed. Oh my god. I'm just coming off a 2-week vacation. Hope you enjoy yours. Well, thank you, Zyrus. Appreciate that. The joys of home ownership painting, right? Well, I mean, we didn't paint when we moved in, but now we are. So yeah. I mean, we're finally doing it. We're finally doing it. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to... How do I want to do that? I guess I can start up here and then work my way down. I guess that could work. Let me do that. Why not? Okay, never mind. There's more than one. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna basically go through every single one of these pin stitches. Every single one of these pin stitches. We'll come back up. Hopefully, how was your vacation, Zyrus? Did you do anything fun? Did you do a little staycation? What were you up to? Hopefully you had a good one. What were you working on tonight? Link in Discord for you. Okay, well we'll have a quick look. What were you working on today? Let's check it out. Show me what you got. You're working on this. I'm not sure. I don't think it brought me to the right page. Oh no, never mind. It's this. Let me get a bigger picture. Oh, that's really cute. Do I not get a bigger picture? What is this? Yeah, it's cute. It's very cute. I love the I love like the mandala feel to it, like the symmetry and everything like that. Really cool fall piece. Yo, Pasta, getting a ticket. Really awesome. So how far along are you on this? My vacation was cool. I pimped my ways at my wares? Oh, you pimped your wares. Oh my god, wares at a guild event. Nice, very cool. Hopefully that went well for you. Awesome stuff. So how's the fall pattern going? How long have you been at it for? Pasta getting a ticket. Pasta, how are you doing tonight? Now you're off of mobile. Hopefully you're having a good start to your semester. Did you start already, or are you still on break for a bit? So I'll have another few days off. You have 44 tickets, by the way. How goes your Arctic animals? Yo, Luna getting a ticket. You got that's your first ticket this year, Luna. Congratulations. I'm near the end at putting the beads on. Oh, nice. So you're almost done. Very cool. It is very pretty for sure. But they're always working on some really cool projects. Definitely go check out Xyrus. Very chill. Always got cross stitch on the go. Okay, so that's over there. Perfect. Most of these get some stitching in, but not everything. Also missing some random colors. Okay. Back up here. Then I have to jump to the other side. Now we're only doing wings, by the way. Now we're only doing the wings. Because the chest is done until we start doing the outline. That chest is filled with everything it needs to have at the moment. I think it's running on 2 years, but I'm in the home stretch. Oh, wow. Well, so that's the thing. You have so many projects on that wheel, right? How often do you actually revisit one that you worked on in the same year? Usually you only work on a project 1 month out of the year, and then you kind of rotate to something else, right? Okay, so that's there. Let's get a pin stitch here. Yeah, okay, pin stitch here. Cool. Gotta be careful, make sure it's somewhere that gets some stitches, right? I always talk about that when you're pin stitching on non-full coverage pieces. You have to be careful about where you put your pin stitch. Definitely don't want to randomly miss a spot. I'm good. Into my second week already. They're going well. I'm especially liking my screenwriting and gender theory classes. Nice, Pasta. Each project shows up about twice a year. I have 5 or 6 in rotation. Okay. I thought, like, I feel like a couple of years ago you had like 12 in rotation. Is that possible? Have you gotten that number down? When was the last new project you started? I'm not a serial starter, so I don't have that problem. Okay. At what point do you stop making new projects? Xyrus just finishes. At some point they started a bunch though. Feels like 12 sometimes. It feels like 12. How do I want to do this? Unfortunately, there's like 2 jump spots here that I don't really want to do more than once. So if I did these ones and then jump there and then those ones and jump there, no matter what, I have to jump twice. But that's not as far, and that no matter what, it's going to be far. So how about we do that? I'm going to start over here. I'm pretty sure this is where it is. Yeah, this is where it is. We're going to start over here. Okay. Screw it. I'll do 1 stitch at a time, and we'll go down. Easy over here. Gotta jump. Candy Cane, did you finally get your cross stitch out? Are you working on the pagodas again? That's what they're called, right? I think they're called that. Maybe not. I know it's those towers, though. I remembered. Only took like 3 or 4 times of me asking you, but I finally remembered. I'm currently repainting my nails since I'm apparently growing them out. Gray with green sparkles. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. As we come down here, perfect. They're called pagodas. I was right. Okay, so how's that going? You back to it, or have you not pulled it out yet? How's the unpacking going? Do you still got boxes everywhere, or you're more or less completely done? Are you liking your new setup? That's the one thing. Moving. When was the last time everyone moved? And did you set up your new place all similar to your old place? Like, our setup is very similar to our old place. Like the way that the living room, the dining room, and the kitchen is kind of all set up is very similar, and we kind of laid out everything. Like, it just ended up being the best for the space. So it almost feels like a carbon copy of our old place, in a way. Anyone else run into the same sort of thing? Or because I guess it depends on the layout of the new place, right? Less than 9K to go now. Oh, you're almost done. I haven't actually been working tonight, but quite a bit since I got back from the conference. Oh, we moved apartments but ended up in the same floor plan, so everything is the same, really. You know, I had 2 finishes earlier this year. I got to add 2 new ones now. Nice, Iris. Okay, so you're always trying to keep around 6. Okay, so that's good though. At least you keep it within, like, you keep it kind of tamed. Last moved about 10 years ago, totally different house floor plan. Okay. Except the layout was flipped and I ran into walls for several weeks. Oh no. It's similar enough, but just different. That it's weird, eh? That's pretty funny. I mean, not funny that you're running into stuff, but kind of funny because you're running into stuff. You just reminded me, you have to look at housing options emailed to you. You gotta move links. Hopefully you can find something nice. Needs to finish his version of Evolution. Have you actually, when was the last time you worked on that, Candy Cane? Most of my stuff is unpacked. There's a couple small boxes sitting around still. Yeah, I still have, well, I don't have anything that's not unpacked from the move, but I do have a couple boxes of video games that I'm trying to get rid of. Not really gotta, but kind of should. Oh, okay. That is fair. So down here. Perfect. Okay, so this is the last little bit. I should have enough floss for all this. Should do each one of these. We'll come back up and pin stitch here. So let me do some half stitches. There's plenty of these to do. We're going down further into the wing here. This wing actually goes down quite a bit into where Ifrit is going to be. Ifrit. Does everyone say Ifrit or Ifrit? Post stream, no worries, Iris. Get that self-care after. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Always a pleasure seeing you. It's kind of funny, especially messed me up at night. Yeah, well, you wake up at night and you think like you're half asleep. You don't know where you're walking. It's dark. You think you know where you're going, and then all of a sudden, boom, wall. So someone brought it up the other day. There was an ice storm, a big ice storm in Quebec in 1998. And I was like 11. I was 11 in 1998. And so my grandparents had power because they lived near like a hospital sort of thing. Oh, these go down actually. I won't have enough floss because of the jumping. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna have to, oh god damn it, I have to pin stitch. Technically it's pronounced Ifrit. Yeah, but I don't like that. I say Ifrit all the time. Yo, Cabot, welcome in. Ifrit. I have no memories of ever working on an evolution stitch. Couldn't imagine what is meant. Cabot, how you doing today? Welcome in. So I lived in a trailer park, and the owner sold the neighborhood to private company. Right now, they're trying to convince people to enter a pay-to-own contract, but this time we're done paying for the darn thing in 7 years. We'll have paid 80 in fees and value when the trailer is from the early 2000s, and I'm not paying that for a trailer that's sinking in 5 places. That's not great for sure. I would not do that either. I need to go 2 to the right and 3 down. That's my jump. Am I in the right spot though? Yes. 2 to the right and 3 down. The only thing is I have no way to triple count my stuff. When I do and I don't. That's as good as it's going to be. 2 across, 1, 2, 3 down. So I should be putting it here. 1, 2 across, 1, 2, 3. I say Ifrit, but I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong too, Taxi, but I still say it anyways. But I've said it since I was like a kid, so I mean, yeah. And if we don't move, then when the lease is up, we'll be paying 14 in rent. Oh my god, that's awful, Lynx. Yeah, no, yeah, that's yeah, probably should move. Hopefully you can find something though. Hopefully you can find something. The rental market is insane right now. No matter where you live, it's ridiculous. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If I put this here, that should be there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So now I'm doing 3 down the ways here. 3 down the ways. And then I do... Oh, we're gonna have to pin stitch here. I'm doing good, Alley Cat. How you doing, Alley Cat? It's nice to see you. What is up? How goes it for you? I'm on vacation. So we're taking a little bit of a stream break, but we're still stitching. Because I need to quell the panic stitching. We're still gonna have it, but hopefully not that bad, but still, it'll exist. Mark my words, it always exists every year. Okay, this is as far as it goes right now. This is as far as his wing goes. All the way down here, in between Ifrit. Okay, you're off to play some Ark with Joe. I'll be lurking, but you have a good stream. Thank you, Taxi. Appreciate that. You have fun. I'm sure you've heard about Jackson, Mississippi's water plant being broken, yeah? Oh, I'm getting a cramp. Oh my god. Oh, the cramp. Has not happened in a long time. Alley Kent, you got a vacation too? Nice. What do you got planned for it? It isn't Christmas without a duo panic stitch. Panic at the duo, indeed. Panic at the duo. Okay, so that is, I have to triple count this before we start pin stitching. Before we start pin stitching, because I'm pretty sure I need the pin stitch right here. I need to triple count this. So this was all good. Then this is 1, 2 away, and 1, 2, 3 away from this one. Then I go 3 down like that. And then I go down 1 to the right. And then down 1 to the right, and then I do 2. So I should be pin stitching here, no problem. If I'm looking at this stitch, it should be in line with, I guess it's in line with that. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It'd be 24 stitches away from that. 24 stitches. We're good. We're solidly in the right spot. I have not made some weird mistake that's gonna bite my ass later. We should be okay. Okay. So most of the homes for sale for cheap are there where the water is messed up. That sucks. Okay. Vacation starts tomorrow for you. Panic at the Duo is my favorite indie band. Hit song 500 Cats. Exactly. Pasta. Exactly. Only Christmas songs. And it's always 12 days of Christmas. Staycation, really. I'm going to see Pearl Jam, with my siblings on Thursday. Nice. I'm going to go see Streetlight Manifesto on Friday with my wife. That's really sick, Alley Cat. Pearl Jam is sick. So trying to look at areas that are lower income and aren't too expensive for you. Yeah, no, moving is stressful and not easy because of how expensive everything is now. Good luck. Hopefully it goes easier than you think. Okay. All the different lengths of floss that I'm cutting from these. That should be enough to get me where I need to go. Done the Pomfins. Yo, Mama Squid, congrats. So we're doing a staycation too, Alley Cat. We're painting. We're painting. Hopefully we'll be done painting this week so we can relax next week. That would be fantastic. Spend 1 week doing stuff and then 1 week doing relaxing stuff. I like the original 200 cats. What is this music? Is it still... I had Dreamcast music on. And it's funny because I don't recognize any of this music because I never really had a Dreamcast, so I never really played any of those games. Anyone have a Dreamcast? Kitchen closet organizing for you? Yeah, I need to organize some stuff too, but that'll probably come when we start moving stuff back out from all these rooms. Time to continue panic stitching the FF Sal. Oh, Mama Squeak, when are you trying to finish this for? I still have my modded Dreamcast to play Japanese games. But I thought, okay, you had to mod it to get to play Japanese games. I thought the Dreamcast, like, it didn't have any like safety features, so you could literally just play any downloaded game that was burnt to a disc with like a boot disc or something. I think you can play almost anything with a boot disc. So that kind of killed the entire Dreamcast. Unfortunately for it. Before the end of the year, yeah, I gotta beat ya, but I'm so behind. It's a very easy stitch. You'll be fine, Mama Squeak. Fickle finished this in no time. You got it modded just to play DDR? Oh, wow. Yo, DDR is so good. Fickle, are you a DDR pro? Every time I play DDR, does it give you the urge to play DDR? I know Yumino says that. You guys should have a DDR party. That would be fun. This was 1990. This was a 1998. Yeah, but I mean, you could still play DDR now. Why not? You could do it, Fickle. You could. I believe in you. Haven't stitched much lately though, which is the issue. Fair. Sometimes it's hard to craft. Not always the easiest thing to do. This was 1998. Yo, Krusty, I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? We're stitching. We're making bird wings, man. We're making bird wings. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. What is up? On my only stream this week until Sunday. Taking a bit of a break. Excited. Busy. Painting the house. So much stuff to think about. Okay, perfect. That one is done. Sick. Okay. Next up. I'm glad I put that in the appropriate spot. I almost put that in the wrong spot, but anyways. Okay, perfect. So all these are done. Next color up is... Okay. Next color up is... Some colors that are supposed to go there. Is that supposed to be a tail? I'm not sure if Quetzalcoatl has a tail that is supposed to be shining through in between the horns of Ifrit. It's quite possible because I have some of those stitches kind of here. Prepping for epoxy night. Oh, I'm excited for the hot new YouTube series you're gonna launch over the next 2 weeks. What are you talking about, Candy? Can't imagine. None of that. Nothing too crazy, honestly. Nothing too crazy. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do the redder color, I guess. Although I do have to probably do some of those. We'll do that afterwards. Need to figure that out. Although, ooh, that's too far. I mean, it's not that far of a jump. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 stitches? Ugh, yeah. It's kind of closer to there, but it's like in between everything. It does have a number of the colors, though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that at some point, but I'm gonna have to try and figure out how that works. I have to do a bit of an outline for it. Okay, so I have to figure out. Right now I'm wishing Realtor.com actually had an order from least expensive. They don't? And they usually do. They usually do have a filter like that, Lynx. Okay, F. 782. So I'm either gonna do 782 or we do 300. I think we're gonna do the 782 first. Do the 782 first. Why must you fall? F. I'll just be happy if I can finish that script, Candy Cane. That was one of my plans for this little vacation. Okay. That hopefully is long enough. Hopefully. Found it for whatever reason the text was white. Trying to hide it, trying to keep it from you. Okay, so let me get the 2 over here. Perfect. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of painting, Krusty. What kind of epoxy stuff are you doing? We're painting the kitchen, we're painting the living room, we're doing the ceilings. Although, we've run into some stains on the ceilings that are weird, and I might end up spackling them and then sanding it down just to get rid of the... Because for whatever reason, they're just... The paint is just not, like, getting absorbed or not covering up these weird-ass stains, so... Literally putting spackle over it should, hopefully, cover everything up. Other people had suggested it and have done it themselves. So we will do that. At least that's the idea. We'll see. So many little things. I've been plugging holes. Been a fun experience. But there's just so much to do and think about. Okay, so let me just cut the end here. Anyone else doing any home renovations at the moment? We want to do the bathroom at some point. That is much more of a bigger endeavor. Definitely don't know if I'd want to do that myself. Has anyone done the bathroom their entire, like entirely themselves? Not being like a contractor or something like that? Feel like my brother-in-law's done it. He's a pretty handy guy. I feel like I'm fairly handy, but at the same time I'd be overwhelmed, I guess, trying to do the bathroom. It just feels like so much. Not to mention, obviously, you want to bring in plumbers and stuff like that, but like the actual certain parts I'm sure I could do, like tiling and stuff. Obviously, I wouldn't want to do any of the plumbing myself. How's it going? Doing good, Twinkle Toe. So 112K for 1,600 square foot on a half-acre lot. I mean, that's not horrendous. I mean, it depends on your area. In Montreal, like that 1,600 square foot, it's not bad. It's like a decently sized place. I think our place right now is like 1,300, and that's a big condo. Like most of the condos we found when we were looking were around 1,000 square feet or less, 900 square feet, and they're way more expensive than that. Montreal is ridiculous. But it depends where it is and what it looks like. Yeah, okay, so I'm pin stitching right here. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Does dealing with wasps count as home renovations? Wasps are the worst. Like there's a catch somewhere I have. Putting epoxy on some coasters I made. The ones I stole the design from Pix when he did the Mario pixel art back in March. I asked permission. We're playing Cult of the Lamb. Nice, Twinkle Toe. How's that going for you? Is that co-op or are you just switching, you're giving the controller back and forth? I'm changing out all the window trim and baseboards in my place right now. Wow, okay. All the baseboards too? Damn. They made it co-op? Oh, really? They made it co-op? That's pretty cool. It's for a 3-bedroom, 3-bath, so that's a nice size. But it's super cheap for a half-acre lot on a good street. I mean, yeah, that's not bad, man. That's not bad, Links, at all. I mean, the more land you have, the more maintenance you have to do also. But I mean, like 3-bath, 3-bedroom, that's really nice. Decent price. Although, like, again, I don't know the area or the pricing for your area, but that is considerably cheaper than Montreal. Like, you're gonna get like a shit-ass bungalow in a bad spot in a flood zone for like 350, 400. You're lucky. Actually, a detached bungalow was over 400, probably close to 500 Canadian. Insane. Insane. Makes no sense. I'm envisioning the shed that Baldir always talked about me doing. Okay, so off to the other side. I have a couple of stitches to do at the bottom here, and then I could jump up, I guess, if I do one at a time. Yeah, this color is not an Ifrit, so we're gonna do that over here. Although, is that actually part of the bird? No, that's part of Ifrit. There's one little thing here. Might be part... not sure. Confused. Okay, so let me just do this here. It might just be interspersed. What is a bungalow? I don't hear that term in New York. A bungalow is basically a bungalow is a one-story house. It's a one-story house with a basement, unattached to any other place. It's just a one-floor house. We call them bungalows. What do you guys call? What do you call a one-story house in the United States? I guess it depends where you're from. Does anyone use the term bungalow outside of Quebec? I guess. I'm not sure. So that one's there. This one's here, and then this one goes here, and I must jump across. We call them bungalows here in Winnipeg, yeah. So maybe it's a Canadian thing, I'm not sure. One-story finished basement. I mean, it doesn't have to be a finished basement, but it has more than a... Well, I mean, it could have a crawl space if it wants. It could be on a slat, or it could be on a slate? Slat? I'm not sure. Bungalow is a style of house or cottage that is typically either a single story or has a second half or partial story that is built onto a sloped roof. Bungalows are typically small in terms of size and square footage and often are distinguished by the presence of dormer windows and verandas. Only for rich people mansions? We call them bungalows here in Winnipeg, yeah, at least in the States. And they have a separate pool house or something? Oh, a bungalow is a side house for a rich person? It's the guest house. Bungalow is basically where bedrooms and kitchen, living room, dining rooms are on the same floor, basically. We call it open concept. Well, an open concept is when it's all open. Like you can see from the entrance to the dining room to the kitchen, it's all open. That's how much, because like it doesn't have to be an open concept to be a bungalow or a one floor house. Like old ones are not open concept. Old ones have like a hallway and all the rooms that open up into different rooms. How much for one floor in Montreal? You can anywhere, yeah. Depends. At 500 to 1.5, you can get a big ass bungalow. It doesn't have to be 2 floors to be small, but there's dinky ones that go for 500K. It's ridiculous. Bungalows in the suburbs is probably around 7. Yeah, 500 is cheap compared to New York. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's expensive for here. That's the thing. 6-7 years ago, those were not even 300. Yeah, you can spend 700 and look poor. Yeah, New York is, yeah. See, the thing is, Montreal was always very affordable, and now it is very much not. And so it's kind of insane, especially since it's only been like a couple of years, and it's shot up so much. It has shot up so much in the couple of years. This bird is looking so good. This bird is looking so good. Yeah, Calgary is the same right now, really crusty. Mississippi, I think, is the most broken state in the US still, and the most expensive house is like 5 mil. Our house price doubled, which was great for well, you got in right before Big Steak, so it was good for you. And my New York was adorable back in the day when our parents owned houses. Everything was like that, Twinkle Toe. Affordable. Adorable? Oh my god. Winnipeg is getting stupid too. We are still cheaper than most cities and provinces, but it's ridiculous. 1.5. Okay. Got 2 more here. Oh, did I miss? I missed a couple of stitches. Whoops. I missed a couple of the dark ones over here. I'm gonna have to do that. I missed a couple of ones that I was supposed to be finished with. This one up here goes to the corner. And then this one. And then one more up here. Okay, pretty cool. Not affordable at all. It's Big Steak's fault that everything is so expensive. Going to city meetings saying no new houses, so this value skyrockets. The thing is, Candy Cane, they're building condos like no tomorrow. There are condo buildings going up everywhere. Everywhere. It's insane how many condos are being built. But there's just like there's so many friggin' people, man. It's nuts. At this rate, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to purchase a house. Don't lose hope, Twinkle Toe. I mean, sorry, don't lose hope, Mama Squeak. Our cost of living is ridiculous for anywhere we live. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with that much house though. 8 acres of land, 15. Yeah, that is. It's links those big ass houses. I don't even know if the people that live there know what to do with them. I feel like you need to be like 10 families living in a place like that. Or at least 5, and you'd still never see each other. Okay, so 3 stitches here. 3 stitches here, and then I'll jump back down. Okay, this is going good. Got all of these stitches. We're doing quite a bit. I'm sure I can finish everything except for the outline tonight. Everything except the outline. You're describing my area? That's about me. I should no, don't lose hope. What about me? Never lose hope, Twinkle Toe. No one should lose hope. All you have sometimes. Gotta keep it. Things work out eventually. Although it's looking, yeah, no. We live in a very interesting time. A very interesting time. Okay, where am I pin stitching? Pin stitching right here. There's going to be an outline stitch. All my mind conjures up is library. Well, that's right. The gigantic library. I love 8 acres, but a small house. I just need to win the lotto. There you go. Don't stop believing. Don't stop. Yeah, don't stop. Listen to the police. Okay, so that one's done. Okay. Random ass. There's random ass stitches that go everywhere. That are part of this, obviously, but they're weird stitches, man. We'll have to do that afterwards. Journey, sorry, yeah, Journey. Listen to Journey. I mean, worst comes to worst. I'm buying a mobile home and playing a lot rent for 10 to 15 years, yeah. Yes, listen to Journey, don't listen to the police. Don't need no Roxanne. Not the type of music I listen to. I know what it is, but funnily enough, my mom keeps offering to give me some glass dolls that belong to my grandmother. I keep telling her I don't want no creepy dolls. It's going pretty good, Timmy. We haven't done that much painting yet, but we've done a shit ton of prep. Tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, tons of painting. Timmy, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. You got 31 tickets this year. This is the most you've ever had, Timmy. Killing it this year. Timmy, you got 31 tickets. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free view, and thank you very much for the 47 months. You're 1 month away from 4 years. That's fucking nuts. Timmy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How's your week been so far? Okay, we're doing 300 next. I'll be lurking again. See you soon. No worries, Twinkle. We'll be here. Enjoy the cult. All right, 300. I really don't need that much floss, but I might as well just cut this off. Although, oh, those stitches, I will leave some of this. I will need 3 of those at some point. Let me just take this. Should be good. 300. Let's do 300. The prep is it's so much prep. We had no idea, Timmy. No idea. Oh god, Taxi's mom collects those awful things. Really, Yumino? Yumino, what are you up to tonight? Taxi's playing Ark. Are you crafting? Did you finish your socks? Now I have to let Baldir know I found a couple promising houses. He might be difficult to sell on the half-acre lot. Honestly, that's fine. Like, you need somewhere to live. That's not a bad price for a big place. Yeah, you don't have a lot of land, but I mean, like, more land means more yard work. Look at the silver linings. Look at the silver linings. You don't have to stay there forever. What do you mean you had no idea? We literally said prep takes forever? But no, because you have an idea and then you realize that you had no idea, Big Steak. You think you know until you start and then you actually know. We're gonna start here. I feel bad because I think they're creepy and ugly. All those horror stories. No, thank you. I told her I'd take a needle point piece and her knitting needles. There you go. She has a whole room of porcelain dolls. Have you ever watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine? When they go to that, they got the doll room at that weird bed and breakfast. It's filled with dolls. Very creepy. Well, I won the guess the amount of fish game. That did help. That gave you 10 tickets. That does help the total. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. You'd probably be on pace for about the same, or if not a little bit more this year. I think your highest total before was 26. $26 tickets into the big giveaway. I can see everyone's tickets back since the beginning of this entire thing. I never got rid of any of my lines. 100% someone else can have those. It's a huge pass for me. Honestly, nothing. Ever since my back got hurt, I've just felt so lethargic. The pain is gone now, but I still feel tired from it. Well, hopefully the trip reinvigorates you, Yumino. I hope it reinvigorates you. So we do that, and then we do a few more here. I'm gonna pin stitch. I'm glad you're feeling better, but it sucks that you don't really want to do anything. Have you been playing any games or what? Same, one is just too many. I haven't, but I keep meaning to watch that. Oh, the Brooklyn Nine-Nine, it's such a good show. I like to save my dual bucks for Ignite the Night and gambling. I mean, a couple of big gambles, then you're good. A couple of big gambles, then you're good. That's the last stitch there. Let me pin stitch here. Then we'll go to the left side. This right side is pretty much done. I don't think I have any other stitches to do. Do not really have any more stitches to do on this side. Keep backing up into my PS2 games. Okay, let's erase those. Onto the other side, I've got a bunch of interspersed stitches. I don't know if I have enough floss for this. We'll find out. Might have to do one stitch at a time. We'll see. Thank you. It's okay. I'm sure I'll perk up soon. At least the pain is gone. I'm playing a little bit of Story Seasons. I did some knitting last night till I got tired. I did do some tidying up around the house, so that's good. So you're doing some stuff. You're starting to feel a little bit better. That's good. I mean, it all starts small. You don't have to do anything too big too fast. At least you're doing some stuff. Oh, the Halloween decorations are coming out. Yo, everywhere is filled with Halloween stuff. All the stores we entered, so much Halloween. How am I gonna do this? If I did that, one over there, one over there. Oh, so much jumping. Okay. No matter what, I'm gonna have to jump a bit. Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah, it should be here because that goes down there. Okay, so we're gonna do one stitch here. Okay. I don't know if I have enough floss, but we're gonna thread chicken this. Hopefully I can get to the bottom. How's the Story of Seasons coming along? I know you're kind of taking it very casually. What point are you at? Have you been dating? Have you been playing the field, dating everyone in town? In Story Seasons Friends in Mineral you have to date everybody for the platinum. You only get to marry one person, and it's really funny because you basically parade your husband or wife in front of absolutely everyone in town who you've been dating this entire time. It's such a weird experience. They never did that with any of the other Story Seasons games, but Friends of Mineral Town, you gotta play the field. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, so from here, I want to jump to the right. I'm doing this one down here. Easy peasy. Through away. I'm losing most of my floss from all the jumps here. All the jumps. Of course, I've been keeping up with brushing Poppy. That floofy coativerse, it's good. I'm almost at year 3, I think. I'm getting everyone's friendship maxed out, breeding up my cows, and starting some cooking. Nice. Yo, the cooking, gotta keep track of that. I remember your trick. Do 2 of everything so that you can put one in the fridge so you know what you cooked, and 1 to eat, right? Because you gotta eat 1 of everything. Okay, so I shouldn't have erased that just yet. Yeah, so 2 down, 1 to the right over here. Now, how do I want to do this? I don't know if there's an easier way. See, that looks like more jumps, so I think I'm just going to do 1 jump each. That should be a little bit more economical, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to jump across to the other side here. I'm just trying to do like the math for how many times I need to jump around to see if it was worth not jumping and doing some half stitches here and there. I think doing 1 stitch at a time and just kind of going around makes more sense to do it this way than it was to not. No matter what I have to jump, it's kind of ridiculous. All the stitches are on like either side of this. This one's a little bit darker than all the rest. Every time I put a really dark color in, it really makes everything pop. Yeah, that's a good trick. The cooking in the game is crazy. There's so much to do. Glad to hear at least you're on the other side of things. Yeah, seriously, eh? It was rough for a bit. I can't believe, like, sometimes the back just wants to go out. It's like your knees. Every once in a while, the legs just... I don't know, they, at our age, and we're not even old. We're not even old, but it just starts getting not great here and there. And it doesn't last forever, but it just lasts long enough to kind of, I don't know, put you in your place. It's so ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous thinking of that. Because I mean, like, I'm not even 40, but every once in a while, you know, you ache, you pain, Like, I play a lot of hockey, I do a lot of running and stuff like that. You'd think it would help doing it all the time, but every once in a while, like, I try and stretch after every game. If I don't stretch after every game, I pull muscles like no tomorrow. It's really bad. I try to be extra careful with all my stretches, just to make sure that I'm not hurting myself as I run around. I've always been told, so apparently you're supposed to warm up before you do any sort of exercise, and then afterwards you're supposed to stretch. But some people stretch before, and apparently that is more conducive to actually injuring yourself. You really want to just warm up a little bit, get the muscles, like the blood pumping and flowing and stuff before you start doing anything like, you know, playing sports or lifting weights or something. And then afterwards you do all the exercising, because if you try, all the stretching. If you try to stretch when everything's cold, then you might end up pulling stuff. Yeah, stop playing ball hockey. I like ball hockey, it's fun. Although who knows what's happening with our season now. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, someone new's trying to buy the Dome, but they might not do sports anymore, and like, I don't know. And then they're like, oh, maybe Abbott might, they're having trouble with their ice, so they might open up the ball hockey until they fix it. So we might have a season at Abbott for some reason. Like, it's just all over the place and no one knows what's going on. Kinda ridiculous. So we'll see, maybe I will stop playing Big Steak. Not that I want to. Yeah, my left side of my back is iffy today. What happened, Big Steak? You just slept wrong. It's like every little injury you had is... as you were younger, it piles up. My mom always told me to take care of my body because of that, but I never listened. Mom was right. Hope it feels better soon. Wait, who is trying to buy the Dome? No clue. Whoever, I don't know. Like, the thing is, the people are trying to sell it, and so they're trying to find a buyer, I guess. I don't know what the hell's going on. They sold it recently, and then I don't think that was going very well. So maybe the new owners are trying to sell it again. It's a shit show. I only hear part of this, like, parts of the stories, because it's all hearsay. No one knows what's actually going on. Like, my buddies hear from their buddies, so it's like broken telephone. Yeah, I slept on the sofa. Baby is taking my spot on the bed. Oh no. But you have such a comfy sofa, Big Steak. You have such a comfy sofa. Okay. That's all done. Now, that wing's looking pretty sick. You love the sofa? Buy the Dome? I do not have the liquid cash for that, Timmy. I don't even have the unliquid cash for that. That would be sick though, but yeah, I guess if you have to have a backache, that's a good reason. Buy the Dome, imagine. That'd be insane. But then I'd have to run the league. That's so bad. Okay, so I pretty much did all the color. And now I have all of the other stitches that I didn't realize I had to do. So let's see. I'm going to do this one. I have to do 904 again. 904 again has to pop out. Let's do this. I should have been doing outline, but apparently we're doing something else. I didn't realize. It's like tail. 904. Extra tail. Just take out a loan to buy the Dome? Said he'd front you the cash. Bedtime for me. Yo, Mama Squeak, have a good night. Sleep well. Yes, it's 4 of us. It's a king bed, but it's like, I need 2 kings? Yeah, seriously, right? I'll front the cash. Or put all your money on a borderline wildcard team in the NBA, MLB to win the World Series. Then have them win it, and then buy the Dome. Then I'd be like 1 year out buying the Dome. What is this? Actually, no, wait. Baseball season's almost done. When's the World Series? I keep thinking it's winter. I don't know why. I'll hopefully be around next Tuesday since I'm off for a week starting Thursday. Nice, Mama Squeak. Any big plans? Or I guess just... it's not really a vacation, right? I wish I had a king-size bed. I regret getting a queen when we got a new one a few years ago. Those cats take up a lot of space. Our cats sleep by our head. They don't sleep near our body. Yeah, the World Series is usually in October. Yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. Who's your team, Candy Cane? Is it the Detroit Tigers? Are you actually a Tigers fan? Okay, so I'm supposed to do 3 stitches here. Totally missed these before. Totally missed these before. I should have put this in the corner. I'm gonna put this in the corner. Okay, after this, we're going to 904. 904 is what I'm doing. Okay. Totally missed this. Don't know how. I think I did this earlier today. I'm not sure if I did this color today or not. I might have did this color last time. But now we're going to be putting a bunch of stuff into the tail. On here. Okay. Let me pin stitch. And then I will jump over to the next part. Okay, over here. Yeah. This is going to be a black stitch on the outline at some point. Once you go king, you can't go back. We got ours on sale. It was the one we wanted, but we waited for it to be like 1,000K discounted. Damn. That is a good discount. I mean, I don't really watch much baseball, but yeah, I'd be a Tigers fan. There's a season delays. Sometimes it's in November, but it's usually October. Yeah. You like your queen, Timmy? I don't mind our queen. Our queen's good. I guess it depends on how often it gets taken up by other things, Timmy. No room for the kids to crawl into at 3 a.m., so they just stay in their room. There you go, smart. See, when we were kids, we tried to climb into bed with my parents all the time, but they had a love seat in their room that we all they're like, no, you can't come, you can't sleep in our bed, you can sleep on the couch. So we used to just sleep on the couch in the same room. Roxy wants more food. I guess now that I'm in Colorado, I could be a Rockies fan, but that seems even worse currently. Yeah, are the Rockies ever good? I feel like the Rockies are always shit. You could be a Colorado Avalanche fan, though. They're good. Roxy, hi. Roxy's too big. Yo. Rochelle, hey, do a half a year already. Here's too many more. Life is short, so take the time to tell people how much they mean to you. For you never know if today is the last. Thank you for everything. Well, thank you for being here, Rochelle. Thank you very much for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate that. We got Roxy crying at us. If she came closer, I'd grab her for you. Rochelle, welcome. And we looked at your Una before. It looks fantastic. It's coming in really well. Rochelle, you have 6 tickets this year for your 6 months. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Life is definitely short. Tell the people you love them for sure. Roxy. I like the queen bed after Taxi gets up. Then it's comfortable. How you doing tonight, Rochelle? What are you up to? Roxy. Come here. Come here. She looked at me. She's like, and then she turned around. She does want her food, though, but she's just going to cry at me until I get up. It's usually how it works. It's usually how it works in this house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 6 down here. From this stitch right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should get a count fucking what's his name? The Count. He's not even Dracula. The Count. I need the Count. I needed a count alert where he just comes up and he's like 1, 2, 3 from like Sesame Street or something like that. It'd be friggin' hilarious. Roxy? Come on. She never comes close enough. She's just crying at me from like 3 feet away. Close, but not close enough. Shit, why did I pull you out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. Oh, she's here. She's close enough. Whoa. Hi, Roxy. Hi, big girl. How you doing? Did you have a stressful day today? Did you have a stressful day at the vet today? You had a stressful day at the vet today, huh? Aw. She was not a happy camper. She kept crying in the car. Yo, Black Sheep, how you doing? Hi. Did you have a stressful day? You were crying in the car. Off she goes. Let me remove the bowl from her dish. Give me a second. Come on. Go. That should tide her over, at least until I give her some more stuff afterwards. Yes, exactly, Rochelle. 1, ha ha ha. 2, More Yuna, yeah. The long Roxy. Yo, Chewy, thanks for the lurk. How you doing tonight? Yes, Father. Was it a stressful day? Please feed me more. No. So we never, she needs to be on a diet, but she doesn't actually need to be on a diet. We just have to be more diligent about who's eating what food. Because legit, we're pretty sure Roxy just steals Iris's food overnight. Because Iris doesn't eat everything and it's all gone in the morning, so we don't know who ate it. But we assume it's Roxy because she's fucking big. She gained another kilo in the last year. Yo, Storm Dude, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That is good. Roxy. There's too much stuff in this room for you to be chilling here. My room is literally filled with board games, video games, books. Like I can barely move my desk, my chair back. There's like a stool underneath my desk. It is quite ridiculous. How much does she weigh? She's like just under, she's like 6.7 kilos. So she's like not quite, she's like 13 to 15 pounds or something, but she's supposed to be like 4 kilos. I'm doing good, Storm. How are you doing, man? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Adding some tail stuff here. Gotta let this tail flow free. Gotta let the tail flow. Just on the side of this Ifrit. There's a 4th stitch. Poor kitty being accused of crime she didn't commit. That's like a 14. Yeah, Storm is still bigger. I think he's 15 pounds, but he's male and also just a big cat. See, the thing is, she's like big-ish, but she's also just round. She's too round for her own good. Like, she's a bigger cat. Like, I don't believe that she's only supposed to be 4 kilos, but she doesn't need to be 6.7. She could probably be 5 and she'll be fine. Like, if she was 5 kilos, she'd be all right. I'd be pretty happy with 5. But she's just too big. I'm doing okay. Swapped in Dave the Diver for the plat, 100 instead of Stardew. The grind got a bit less chill. I love to relax with Stardew. What do you have left in Stardew right now for the grind? Because the Stardew grind is pretty ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 from that stitch. Perfect. That's exactly where it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. So that's all in line. That's good. More stitches down here to do. And then more stitches all the way down. Okay. Perfect. Very nice. I'm doing good, Storm. I'm on vacation for the next 2 weeks, so we're only doing crafting streams, taking a little break from the gaming, but we're doing a lot of painting. I'm on vacation from work and stream. I'm doing some stuff off stream, like in the back end of things, but we're doing a lot of painting this week, so I'm not really getting a lot done other than house stuff. But we did so much prep. It is insane how much there is to do. Yeah, he's not very round. He's long. If he stands up, he's taller than 3 feet. That's really big. Like Roxy's not that big. All crops, all shipments, and a few more. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, you need to get like the. So some of the things you need to ship is like radioactive stuff or whatever, and the only way to get the radioactive stuff is with like a key quest, and so that's kind of really annoying. You have to get really deep into the game to maybe get that quest, and then you have to go find the stuff just to be able to ship it. Like it's very involved with some of the stuff they added in after the 1.5 update. There's just so much. I would try and get that done before the 1.6 update because they added even more stuff, so it's gonna make it even longer. Roxy, I gave you food. She's crying again. She wants even more. More food. Roxy, you should be tied it over. You should be tied it over. Rochelle, did you end up making up all of your stitches, by the way? I know you were a little behind, and you were hoping to be able to get everything done. Were you? Did you get everything? Are you all caught up now? Poor Roxy. Roxy Potato? Yeah. She's a bit of a potato. She cries so sadly, though, it breaks my heart. No, don't climb that. No, there's too much stuff. Don't climb. Here, go hang out on the chair behind me. Look. There's a chair behind me. Put her up on it. Okay. Go there. I had all except 19, but I've made them up since then. That's good. That's awesome, Rochelle. Congrats. Derp, what are you up to tonight? No, oh my god, Roxy. No, don't do this. There's too much stuff up here. There's like Lego. She's a menace. It's on my desk, attacking my Lego. There's too much stuff on my desk, Roxy. You can't be up here. Until I feed her, she's gonna be a menace. What are you doing, sweetie? Pushing me away? She's like, no, don't embarrass me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What? What, Roxy? She's like, no. She's so bad. I like making her sit like a human. She just kind of sits here. She'll usually take it pretty good. Hi, Roxy. Look at the camera with everyone. Oh. True. Father, I crave violence, pretty much, Luna. A couple of weeks ago, my state now requires by law for buyers to enter into a contract with a real estate broker because too many places are sold under the table. Wow. So you have to get a real estate? Interesting. Roxy, get your head out of there. Nope. Roxy. Come on. Come on. It's a menace. Make him do piano cat. Yo, Prof Pickle, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Roxy. She's looking so sad at me. The cat says my stream now. Playing that new... Oh, that's right. The Castlevania collection. Right. Which one did you start with? I guess there's an order to do them in, right? No, Roxy. I need to throw something for her, but I don't have anything. I have some treats. You want treats? I just talked about her having to be on a diet. What do? You want treats? You want some treats? I just give her less food afterwards. So any household without a broker is now considered illegal. Wow. I had a cat like her, size-wise, before Lucy. She just liked to eat and didn't move a lot. And if you cut her food down, she's just moved less. Not to mention, she just cries for more food. There's no winning. She just wants more. More, give me more. Okay, so I need to go. Oh, the other cat came. Iris is here now, staring at Roxy like, where did the treats go? Sorry, Iris. She's like staring at me. What about my treats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down now. These are hard to find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. There you go. Now, if I did this one here, this one's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the right, one above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 above. Okay, perfect. So that's here. This is here. I'll double count everything. This is supposed to be 5 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. Prof, how you doing tonight? Black Sheep, what are you up to this evening? You're not on yet, unless you're just still doing your lurks. I started with Dawn of Sorrows. It was the first one on the DS trilogy. Fair enough. Did you see that? Storm, are you a big Castlevania fan? To give Iris treats now? I guess I do. Iris is climbing my video games. Iris, you want treats? Okay, Iris, come on. Don't climb my video games. Come on, over here. Oh. Go. Go. There you go. Oh my goodness, the cats. Okay, so from here, I just did those two. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right now. 1, 2. Oh, okay, that's fine. There's the 2 stitches here that I did. These go right here. No problem. Yo! Prof, thank you very much. Mog, bless my ticket. Prof Pickle, thank you very much for the 28 months Prime sub. My goodness. It has been... That's over 2 years, man. Prof, how have you been lately? Thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. You only get 1 a month. I appreciate using it here for over 2 years. That is very incredible of you. You got 2 tickets this year, by the way. How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. What you been up to lately? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. There's so much of this little tail that just peeks through here. The cats are exploring all my video games. My kids got you sick. It hit me today, so I'm taking the night off for resting. Oh no, Black Sheep. You got hit with the sickness. You're not down with the sickness. You're not down with the sickness. Had a baby and another on the way. It's over for you? Oh man. 2 babies? They're like Irish twins? They're that fast? That's what that was the bad term for them. How far apart are they gonna be, Prof? How far apart are they gonna be? She's feeling better, but still recovering. How's the corgi? Not big on Metrovanias, but got Bloodstained Ritual of the Night recently. Okay, well, let me know what you think of that one, Storm. She feeling better, but still recovering. Taking the other corgi because she also has bad allergies now and has... Nope, don't jump up there. Stop. And now has cold-like symptoms when it rains. When it rains, it pours, right, Black Sheep? I'm I'm so sorry about the other one not feeling well now too. Poor babies. Also, I hope you feel better soon too. 1.5-ish. Okay, 1.5's not too much. Roxy, stop. Keeps trying to jump on my PlayStation. 1.5, that's not too far apart, but they're at least you're going to be out of diapers around, like, not too far different. Roxy, stop. Shoo. Shoo. So those two are done. Now I need to... Oh, we got a few more here, huh? We got that one. Oh, I didn't do those ones. Damn it. Okay, we got a couple more colors to cut through. Okay, so this one is 988. A 988. We're gonna do this one again. Roxy wants all the attention. That's all she wants, Aurora. She really just wants the food. She is distracting me to get at the food. It's all she wants. But I don't think she knows she's gonna be on she's not gonna be on a diet because we weren't overfeeding her. She's just been stealing too much food. So now, she's not gonna be able to steal food anymore. She's gonna be very upset. Gonna be a very disgruntled cat. Until she loses some weight. My sister and I are 18 months apart. She's my best friend. Mom used to say we were her twins. 18 months apart. That's really sweet, Rochelle. Is that the one you live near? I would imagine. Do you have any other siblings or just your sister, Rochelle? Hopefully you'll be on the mend soon, Black Sheep. It sucks getting sick. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Listen to that Persona 5 music. Been ingrained in my skull. I think if I ever hear Persona 5 music, it'll just bring back the memories of that game, no matter what. Okay, so I got 3 stitches here. 3 quick stitches here. And then I gotta do 1 more stitch elsewhere. Fill up these tails. Now the biggest question I have is like which part is gonna be the outline for the bird and which part is like the outline for Ifrit's like horns. That's I'm gonna have to figure out. Let me pin stitch. And then I have to do 1 more stitch, and then we're gonna pin stitch again. I only grabbed a little bit of floss. Really didn't want to waste more than I had to. Very nice. How's the baby doing then so far, Prof? Hopefully you're having a good one. Aurora, how are the tacos? Man, time goes by way too fast. We're already just about 4 hours in. Although I'll probably go a little bit later tonight. Queen's not even home yet, so we could just keep stitching. I do want to finish off most of these. At least if I have just the outline to do on Sunday, we can get a vote in for which one we do next. I have a stinking feeling that Ifrit might win. But maybe not. He had a lot of votes a while ago, right before like the Mog came up, right? Like he was like second place, and now he's barely getting any votes. It's very interesting to see how the voting shifts between what opens up. Like I'm very surprised we're doing this bird, by the way. Very surprised this ended up on the docket first. Okay, there you go. My pin stitch. Let's cut these up. Okay, next. Yep, I do have an older half-sister who was a menace when we were kids. Dad and her haven't been in our lives for over 30 years. I also have a younger half-bro from Mom. Can't live with him. Love him to pieces, but he is a bit much. I think it was the tiebreaker for the bird. I think it was pretty close. It was very tight. It was very tight for the bird, 100%. Okay, those ones are done. I have these ones to do again, the 580. Oh, that means I need more 580. Okay. Guess I can grab a little bit more. It's only a few stitches. Okay, baby is doing great, but she won't let me play Wukong for 5 minutes. That'll happen. How have you been liking it so far? If you've had any time to put into it. Yeah, it was close to a tie break. It was very, very tight. Between this and, what was the other one that was there? I think Phoenix. Between this and Phoenix. People like the birds. People like the birds. Okay, so this is 3 stitches here. I do this tail, a little bit of green here, and the dark brown. I think we're basically getting everything done except for the outline. That's what we got tonight. I know there's 4 stitches here. Okay, a little bit more than I thought. I do this. Okay, yeah, these 3. This is almost going to connect the 2 parts, but not quite. So I do a couple there, come over here, we do, sorry, 1 there and then 2 here. And that's that, perfect. It's really interesting seeing the different colors in different parts. Like which colors belong to which colors belong to which sprite and how they end up being, like how they get to where they are. Just because like it's, you know, a lot of transparent PNGs that they merge together. So this bird was in front of Bahamut, but behind Ifrit. It's like a weird way to mix the foreground, the background, kind of get them all together. It's really cool. But a little confusing at the same time, trying to figure out where these extra stitches come and go when I'm going through. So this one's done. I'm gonna pin stitch this right here. We're gonna cover that up with the next couple of colors I got. And there's that one color. There's 1 stitch underneath here I need to do. Okay, so we got a little bit left, but I'm barely doing any stitches now because it's so much pin stitching and color changing and doing 4 stitches. 4 stitches here, 1 stitch there, 2 stitches here. It's like ridiculous. You haven't gotten past the starting movie. Wow, okay. Well, I mean, babies will do that, that's for sure. Hopefully you're having a lot of fun with it, though. Did you get a lot of time off work, or? I know that's not always an easy thing to get. Okay, so all this, those are there. Okay. So I have 1 782 stitch to do. 1 more of these. 1 stitch. Grab a little bit of floss. We'll do 1 stitch. Okay, 782. I need enough to do my knot and the pin stitch. Okay, well, we're almost done for today because I guess I'll leave the outline to do all on Sunday, and then we'll start the next sprite. So you have all week to vote until Sunday. So I'll put the guess up, or the vote up, when I'm done stream today. Probably work on a couple of things and feed the cats. Maybe I'll try to spackle the ceiling. Just 1 spot, just to see what it looks like, just to see what it feels like. And then when Queen gets back, I'll be like, oh, well, look, I did a thing, and we'll see what she says. That's where you just started. How are you almost done? It's been 4 hours, Black Sheep. It's been 4 hours. Time friggin' flies. I don't even know how. It goes too fast. It goes too fast. How? It's been 4 hours. I can't explain it myself, Black Sheep. Have you been taking any medication for your cold? Have you had any NyQuil or DayQuil? Maybe you're in a daze. And you just can't even tell. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh. Those 2 stitches also. We'll definitely get over the 4 hours because I have a few more colors to do. And yo, Shay, welcome in. How are ya? Thank you very much for the 35 months. That's almost 3 years. Thank you very much for the 35-month resub. How you doing, Shay? Welcome in. What is up? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hopefully you're doing well. How's your week so far? You got 9 tickets this year. You can do this. I believe in you. You can spackle. I will try. I have lots of Robitussin, Theraflu. You might be right, honestly. I finally get to hang out, and I didn't even last long. It's okay, Black Sheep. I'm just happy that you're here. Doing good. Chibi is going to be in town tomorrow. Ooh. I'm finishing up the house chores. Nice. Hopefully you have a lot of fun. What do you got planned? What do you got planned? So that one was this one. Now the thing is, did I do that stitch already? I don't remember doing those colors. What is this? No, I definitely didn't pull that out. Is that anywhere else here? The fuck? Where is that color? It's not anywhere in him. But why is it even here? There's only 19 of these stitches anywhere, and most of them are in Ramu for whatever reason. Not even all of them. The fuck are the rest? Sometimes I don't understand some of the colors that got here. Like, I feel that's supposed to be in the bird. No, it's gotta be Ifrit. I'm gonna put it in Ifrit anyways. Not the bird. But I do have 2 more of those colors to do. Apparently they just poke through. That's not in him, but that's in the bird. So we'll do these ones. Oh, this is getting complicated. Okay, so I have 2 more of 581 to do. Yo, Kiros, welcome in, man. How you doing? Just remember when you sand, go gentle and slow, yeah. Zoo, botanical gardens, museum of nature and science, 80s vintage stores. Yo, we want to do a couple of, we're going to try and go to some thrift stores while we're off also. Maybe hit up a flea market. That should be fun. Kiros, how you doing, man? Yo, Tiki, nice to see you. How are you doing? What is up? Tiki, have you ever done any crafting? Kiros, how you doing today? How's the Wukong going? Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Okay. 581, a couple of colors here. That are not there. Oh my goodness, this thing is just... I keep seeing more colors I need to do. Although honestly that... Oh, not this one. Roxy. Roxy. Roxy, she's trying to get the bowl off of Iris's food. Like a drugged up, like a druggie on a fix. Did she get it? I don't know. Oh, you almost got it. You actually hear it? She almost got it off. Oh, did you hear that the new yes, Coffee Talk Tokyo. Sounds pretty sick. Someone mentioned it earlier. That's pretty cool. Although I don't know how it's going to be in how they're going to do it in Tokyo. That sounds pretty cool. I like the fact that they're expanding to different cities. So it must be, the thing is, it'll be a completely different cast of characters. I would imagine they wanted to continue the series, but they didn't want to kind of continue using the same characters that were created by the main designer that died. So they're going to come up with a new cast of characters and like have the same sort of vibe in the same world. So I'm excited for what it is. I can understand why they're doing it. Hopefully the new cast is cool. You do all the crafting. That's cool, Tiki. What kind of stuff do you do? All the silly cats. Okay, last one. We've got 300 here. More 300. Not much more. Only a few stitches. Okay, I keep grabbing not much. Keep grabbing not much. I only have to do 3 stitches here. And then that's that. A little over 4 hours. I'm back right when you're almost done. We're almost done, Tessa. How was the back to school night? Was it more like teacher introductions, or what was it, Tessa? Okay. Personally, more excited for the new Rune Factory game that was announced. Rune Factory, they did that too. Nice. I've still never played one. They look cool, but I've never gotten into a Rune Factory game. Maybe one day it'll be a Sunday chill game, but we'll see. If I do another set of Chrono Trigger next year, then I mean, there's been so many people in this community that haven't even seen that Stitch. So getting a second chance to win that could be very cool, but I might need to take out a lot of. At some point, I was doing every Sunday Stitch. I was doing every Sunday was a Stitch stream because Chrono Trigger was just too big. I just couldn't do it all in one year. It's impossible. Do I actually get time to work on summons today? Do you, Rochelle? That'd be pretty sweet. Is that meaning their teachers? Okay, that's cool. I remember when my parents used to do that a long time ago. All right, so there's somewhat of the wing. I think I got most of the wing. I don't think there's anything left. I think I got everything done. Those are all of the stitches that could have possibly been there. Everything else is finished. I think we're good. I think we're good. All that's left is the outline. Sweet. So I need to pin stitch right here. Now the only thing is I don't know what is Ifrit and what is the bird, is that they both kind of outline themselves, and so I guess I can do part of the outline just for the bird, and then afterwards we'll do more. I guess I could do that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Gem does cross stitch when you should, Gem. Why not? Kim taught Aurora how to. You can learn too, Gem. It's very easy. The easiest craft out there. Crochet first? Really? Really, really? Well, there you go. The bird's looking pretty sweet. The bird's looking pretty sweet. Chibi teaches Gem cross stitch when? Yo, Polyfo, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Did you go to your show? Your con? Was it good? Or is it not yet? Yo, Heather, how you doing? Heather's gonna teach Gem. Well, here, let me zoom out and show you guys what it is. Let's get that guessing game going. How many stitches do you think I did? I finished the bird. I finished the rest of the bird except for the outline. All we had was some of the wings, some of the lighter colors in the wings and stuff. So we did all of the bright colors in the wings and the tail, and we did a lot of the darker colors in the head and everything like that. We just have all the really big dark colors for the outline left. Heather, how you doing? Welcome in. So if anyone doesn't know what's going on, you guys get to guess how many stitches you think I did tonight. Do exclamation point guess space the number, and yeah, the over under should be, I did 4 hours and about 10%. So if I did 4.1, 10%, 6 minutes we'll say, times 103 was the prediction. 422 is the over under. 422 is the over under right now. Let me zoom out, or not zoom out, but let me lift this up and show you what this looks like right now. Don't spin on me, bruh. Why I gotta spin on me, bruh? Camera. Okay. Let me unravel this for you. Show you what the rest of it looks like. Actually, are you... Oh, there you go. That's what I need. More room on the side here. More room on the side. Let me remove this. Look at that. I like how we went in like a weird diagonal. Went in a weird diagonal. Let me push this more. Oh, there you go. Looking pretty sweet. Looking pretty sweet. The last time prediction was over. It was over by 2 stitches, Black Sheep. Over by 2 stitches. It's looking pretty sweet. I can't wait for that outline because it's gonna make that bird pop. You get to do the guessing game, Black Sheep. You're through the worst of it? Hopefully. Sometimes that shit comes back with a vengeance. It's awful now. So Kiros, how's the Wukong going? You're still having a lot of fun? How's the difficulty? It's looking so good. Thank you, Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty, how's your evening been? Dueling, what have you been up to tonight? Yeah, sometimes I feel like the sicknesses come back with like some form of like revenge. It's like really awful. This is looking so good though. Oh my goodness. That Moogle and everything? It's sick. It's sick. Twinkle Toe, how's the cult? My goodness. Looks so good. Love the fabric, yeah. I love the smokiness of it. It's really cool. Luna getting a guess, and so many guesses. Finished chapter 2. Difficulty isn't too bad for the most part. There's only been 2 or 3 boss fights that took longer than an hour or so. Okay, that's not too bad. My goodness. Okay.